Good evening, greetings everyone. I hope you can hear me. Camera should be fine, mic should be working. We hear the Marvel already in the background, which is always the best thing. Like you get those endorphins pumping up even before it starts. Yeah, welcome everyone. We're the beautiful flag. Yeah, wait, let me show you it again once more. Can you hear me actually? Yeah, you can. I probably will do a retake of this, and I will do like the UK flag to the left and maybe the EU flag to the right, but like next to each other, not like above or below. I think I made this in the glimpse when I made that top 25 EU player ranking, but I will do a revision. Anyway, we're back to a begin to media tournament. I didn't test the server my hand for 2 minutes as I usually do. But it should be fine, it felt okay from the delay. So far I also have the usual 10 to 15 MS. So it should be good. Wait, where's my... This is what I'm looking for. We have a 13 player bracket, and the best part about this is not even with gatekeepers. I was talking to 2 or 3 people, so we would have our gatekeepers lined up and ready to go. But the blue and pink names mobilized and got their up in numbers, 13 players, which is awesome. Quite a few also new names in the bracket we didn't have before. So it's gonna be a banger, like a good mixture of new and not so new, but like pink name players, but none of the gatekeepers. Also the first tournament since over a year, I think, without either of Toon or Chalupa or Kizeki or Johnny or Yoshi, which were dominating this tournament series over the last year. So yeah, let's go over the rules real quick. We'll play some Marvel, Drygames rookies. As per usual, this tournament is for the Discord, the European Marvel Discord. Let me just check if I have the stream mode on so I can use it. Yeah, it should be fine. So I will keep the window here. The Drygames EU server, like the de facto home of EU Marvel, basically. Shoutouts to Eslav, Luff and Sparty, who organized similar variants of this tournament format, specifically so we have something for like the newer players. Those newer players are legal to enter. It's a beginner to intermediate level in this tournament. Gatekeepers might fill up, as I said before. We play on my Frankfurt Steam server, and it's streamed on Twitch, obviously. The rules, standard tournament rules, it's a double elimination bracket, so you have to lose twice. 2 sets to get eliminated. First, a free double elimination. It's Spot Wonderland. Only training mode or maybe Danger Room are acceptable if both parties agree, but I would rather not. The match winner has to stick with the same team in assists. He can't switch between matches. The order can be changed via the loading screen, however. The loser can fully change, of course. Don't pause, please. When in doubt, we will just rule it as a loss and move on. No game breaking glitches, should go without saying. There are some mods, they are like 99% tournament safe. There are 2 exceptions, one Haggar and one Captain America skin. Please only pick those if the opponent is agreeing to this, otherwise please rather do not. And yeah, that's basically it. With that all said, I would say we start, because we have quite a big bracket compared to the last 2 ones ahead. So let me ping these 2 guys again, or maybe they're actually watching, as I saw this in the Twitch chat already, and are already joining up. Oh, wait a sec. Immersive mode should be on. Aha, nah, wait. It's not letting me tap out in-game. In Parsec, I mean. That's weird. Never had it before. Aha. Here we go. Okay, stepe. Whatever. F099. Oh shit! I thought I'd forget something. I changed everything else. Now we play Marvel today. I will change it in the meantime. But let's get the show on the road first. Stepe from Germany, of course, on 11 MS. Abu is I think from Eastern Europe. On some MS because of that. But yeah, let's get it going. As long as I'm still in this screen, you're right, I could change it already. If I find it. Bottom text. Okay. Let's make it like that. I think that's looking a bit better. Do I have it only here? Yeah, it's the same text, so it copies. Right. Maybe a really quick throwback to the last time, now where we're seeing Chalupa and Toon, which had a banger grand final set with close encounter in the end from Chalupa winning, and Toon was second, Arbiter third, Void fourth. Was a sexy little 12-man bracket, very compact, one more player today. And yeah, they are fast, so let's jump into the game. Oh, Captain America, oh, we are in for a good one. Winners round 1, let's go. Captain America, Frank Shuma. This is a very particular team. Stepe is player 2, since it's the... Oh, we go to Shuma. Probably want to call an assist. Okay, so both are new players, like around for like maybe 2 months at this point. Abu, I don't know how much fighting game experience Abu has. Stepe, of course, is a pretty well-known Street Fighter 4 player. Played that game very good for a long time. Abu with the first deciding hit here. Going for an early THC, maybe to level up Frank. Oh, a bit too late. He had the right idea. Should have gotten Frank to at least level 3, I think. Yeah, we're getting a Raccoon. And yeah, the Shield Slash is not safe, but the Charging Star is gonna punish the Dante special. Okay, Abu still with 1 more bar. Step of course is free. Getting out of the corner, and we're switching back to Captain America. Of course, because of the tech, we lost quite a bit of health, but I like it. Okay, he got the first beast down with Cap. Scored another hit on the MODOK. Unfortunately, can't convert those to full combos. But still, good job on gaining the hits in the first place. Okay, for Stepe, he traded the Captain America here with the Dante. 2 characters both. Can we kill MODOK with this Frank hit? Oh, we tried to get a relaunch. Switching to Rocket to save MODOK for a little bit more. I'm not fully sure if I agree with that. Oh, that's punishing the Spitfire twice. I would like to see a Hyper Trap as... in a situation like that. Nice, okay. Do the Hyper Trap just to be safe from these specials. You have 5 bars, you don't build anymore. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now you can play to your pace. That was nice. The teleport dig with the assist, of course. Yes, exactly. I would have liked to see the Hyper into MODOK, but I think he probably tried that and missed maybe. Another trap. Okay, Abu, of course. Ah, nice teleport. Oh, but he needed the trap. Okay, good game awareness there from Abu, knowing that if an X Factor he can't get chipped out. Arbiter already looking forward to the Captain American rocket. Very based. Man of taste. And the Lord Traps finishing it off. Close affair. I think Abu had a better start into this set for sure. He gained some important hits. If he could have managed to kill the MODOK earlier, like he had the openings with Cap, I think it's his game. Okay, Stepe sticking with the game plan, putting a shield up, a gem, and now zoning. Although versus Cap, I really would like to see him a bit more in the air, like super jump height stalling, so strong versus Cap. And it probably should be the focus for MODOK. Oh, messing up a string, and Abu gets the mash. Again going for an early Frank THC, and this time we get it, and it's for 3 bars, okay. So you want to get Frank to level 4, so that he actually gets like to the extent of a character that is worth leveling up and that good. But with level 3 he already gains some advantages, like the Carvey for example. Oh, the burst shot wasn't safe. Oh, good advance there from Abu, getting Dante before he lands. Can we kill Dante? Again, similar to the last match, Dante, the first character dying for Stepe. Hyper Trap has recovery. I'm trying to focus on the game, so I didn't saw the chat there. But the Hyper Trap has lag, not much, but it has lag, and if the lag is punishable enough for sure. And Lock Trap, in my opinion, certainly is the best move in the game. Or okay, let's rather say the most fun assist to use. Maybe not the best. I will stay that real. Oh, I was thinking he's looking for the charging star. The card really was. And yeah, real ones know that the shield slash is enough to trade with the lock. Okay, they expect to kill the Raccoon. And it's up to MODOK. Shuma, of course, bleeding a lot, but since MODOK lived, and there's X Factor, he heals quite a lot now. And just like that, it's 1-1. I also messed up the score, but I can just give the other guy the point now. And when we are back on the road, 1-1. Let's see. Okay, Abu sticking to the plan of getting one hit with Cap, doing an early THC. Also was now up 3 times. I'm wondering if Stepe is aware of that. You can, if you see like the opponent going for the same THC in the same direction every time, it should be an easy block, right? Oh, that was a nice attempt, even getting hit, because Shuma didn't got hit. The laser still allowed you to play, basically. Oh, getting hit just in time. Oh, also trying to juggle. I like what I see from Abu, honestly. For new Captain America, he has a lot of good ideas. A bit delayed. I like to confirm wonky hits like that with like crouching medium. And then either in crouching heavy or in standing heavy, basically depending if they are airborne, if they could fall before the standing heavy gets out. This is, okay, this is safe at least, I guess. Maybe he gets the grab. Oh, the side switch. Okay, he didn't need a side switch, but some extra flair. This time MODOK is down and Dante will come in with like maybe 50%. We're switching Cap back in, which is nice. I have on some good note that Cap is pretty decent versus Dante. Although, especially with Lock Trap. I think without Lock Trap it's pretty okay for Dante. Oh, Dante's getting hit before, yeah. But okay, Abu making safe, I like it again. Of course, it didn't need the X Factor, now it's pretty wasted in a way. But better be safe than sorry. If you're playing against Rocket and he's solo, he has trouble setting up these teleports. He basically needs to do his like own little projectiles. And so for next time, you could try to be a bit more ready, Abu. For Rocket, if you can, you try to do the TK Spitfires. Because you have a bit less ending lag then. Like TK 1 to 2 medium and then you play with a teleport. This is not safe. Ah, this, yeah, the 6H pushing you over the low mesh as anti-air. Very good stuff. Okay, you have hyper trap still. Frank will win. Yeah. Yeah, you need to go fully aggressive now. X Factor, I gotta teach you the X Factor combos. There's like some easiest X Factor free combo you basically always can do. And it should have worked against Frank, and when you kill Frank, and when you are already in life lead again. You basically can just do like launch, MHS, rocket skates, oil bomb pickup, and then you do that ×2. And then you're in a corner. And then you do hyper. If you're in a corner, you can of course just skip the oil bomb relaunch and just do the same combo. And this even works in X Factor too, but you can only do MS in the air. Except maybe there's big buddies. Okay, but I like Stepe is disciplined with the game plan. Although I would like to see him a bit more like super hedge, jump stall, man, talking is hard. I want to see him stall. I want to in the air. Cap can touch you. Nice pickup. Okay. You can do pretty easy B&Bs with Cap where you get into a relaunch later. So you could do a bit more damage before you go for a THC to Frank. And maybe even enough hits to get to level 4, although I doubt that. You get level 3, I think that's probably the most you get there. But yeah, you can optimize the Captain America combo a little bit. But game plan wise, I think some good stuff from Abu as well. Cap's launch is pretty safe, but you press the button afterwards hence Dante got a punish. A nice lock trap. Now Cap has to die here. Yeah, I like it. It's easy and simple combo. As long as the Cap is dying, it's fine. Not getting a big incoming, however. You gotta be a bit careful with those lock calls. So while you can be a bit unhinged with them sometimes, because Rocket is small, it's harder to hit. But you can do it, or you shouldn't do it while you're already in the opponent's face. This is like the only thing you can do with it. Otherwise, you can call it pretty freely, honestly. No! Yeah, it's a game loss. It's a game loss, pal. I mean, if Stepe doesn't mind, you can play it out, but I would kind of prefer to. I think Abu is also willing to give him the game, so let's do it like that. With good Frank teams, you always get level 4, and I kind of wonder if like an optimized Cap combo before you go for the Stepe. Here we go. Oh no. But I think level 3 is gonna be the max. Now it does happen, Abu. It's no problem. Just a bit of a shame, of course, because you lose the game that way. But hey, we're in for game 5 in the first set of the night. Kinda hype, honestly. Abu is looking really good. I think it's a new team compared to the last time. I don't think he played Cap last time. But we gotta play it, Subprime Abu. I'm gonna show you some Cap things. Nice idea. Also, have to crouch medium. You gotta be a bit faster. Like you can almost be a bit preemptive with like the confirm. But obviously he's playing on high. Oh, okay. He's like going for like that vanilla Marvel 3 B&B. Okay, we do is to get out of MODOK, which is fine. I wonder if Devil Trigger would have been a better choice, however. Cap is low. I think I would like to see Abu switch out Cap in this instance. Going to a Frank. Frank has a lot of health, so you give Cap a lot of time potentially to heal up again. And also Cap did that much that it kind of hurts to lose him, I think. Well, let's see what Frank can do. Frank didn't do. I think Frank did the least until now for Abu. So long. Okay, nice advance from MODOK here. Again, if Frank is another character where you could gain a lot of value with just like Stepe has the health healer, of course. Like just super jump stalling. So long. Okay, we get a punish on Rocket, on Frank. I like that, exactly, yeah. You are Rocket, you are very good at stalling. And you have the life lead, so do just that. That was unsafe, and Abu almost got you for it. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. If I'm Stepe, I want to kill this Shuma 100%. Because this basically decides you the game. Good jam. You gotta be careful with the slow CPs, mate. Okay, it's down to Frank. Level 1 Frank at that. Is Frank when he's standing up saying bullshit? Bullshit! I think we need to swing some more zombies around. Ah, tough luck. Tough luck. Abu looked. This was a very, very even set. Abu started better. Oh, he has a special quote even. Taunting Frank West. Mean little MODOK. Close affair. Stepe moving on 3-2 from this. I gotta play both these guys again soon though. For those Rocket or Cap respectively experience. Okay, with that, the next one we have is Xurl versus Franco, aka RIT003. Now that I think about it, we have a few new players and they probably won't have my server just yet. Ah yeah, here we go. Wait, let me accept those real quick. This is PunLeCochon. Okay. The HorripilarionAndy. And yeah, now I wonder, Franco probably don't have my server either. Let me let Xurl in real quick. Thanks, Kiseki. Perfect. We are a good team. I think that happened the last 2 times as well now, right? Oh, Felicia Strider. Good team. Daggers of the Narcissist. Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom. Okay, here we go. I think with him we should have everyone. Okay, he's Franco in the Discord, but his tag here is Rit as well. So we'll call him just Rit then. For a THC break, you guess the correct side, and this has to be the exact side. You can't press like up and forward, this has to be up or like down or side. And then you press S. But it's a good question because I mentioned when commentating as well, because he did the THC 3 or 4 times. And you were aware of that, and if he also used the same side, so it's basically in pretty easy block if he isn't willing to switch up his sides. And for Abu, of course, in a situation like that, you want to be comfortable with at least doing 2 sides, better all 3, so just you can mix it up and make the guess more hard for the opponent. This guess, even if it's only like in Marv, like a 1/3 chance, this whole blocking thing is the reason why you don't see THC infinites all over the place, even if they are mega potent once they get through, just because it's a theoretical chance, and if you know your opponent, not even theoretical, actually a pretty good one, that you get a block. And if you get a block, it's the combo is gone, right? So the hit isn't leading to your desired outcome. Which, as we all know, in Marvel is pretty big. Xurlglurlblu. I'm sometimes having trouble to write the name. Glurlblu. Okay, here we go. This is the way. Xurl is player 1. Rit in his first tournament for Abu and Stepe, which we had before. It was the second one. Is the second one. Xurl is around for like half a year at this point, entered a good bit of tournaments from ChariotDaGawd series. Pretty active. With his patented Nemesis. Rit's playing Dante, Iron Man, Haggar, cool team. That's a new one. Okay, I don't have much experience in that matchup at all, and they don't play the characters either. So I'm not sure what Dante's plan is. Probably being aggressive in the end versus Nemesis, because I can imagine that a lot of Dante's zoning actually is getting negated pretty well from Nemesis mid-screen control. Oh, okay, we get the relaunch? Ah, you recognize it too late. You could have, after using your ground bounce, just relaunched. Quick Hypers, not finishing it. Oh, he's even dropping out. Nemesis, please. I didn't check the MS. But I think Wright is from Spain. In that case, it should be at around like 50. Nemesis, yeah, that hyper was pathetic. Buff Nemi, buff Ghost Rider, buff Phoenix Wright, a little bit at least. Although I kinda like Phoenix Wright being low tier, it's kinda fitting. But a bit more viable he could be, honestly. Oh man, it was close. Always getting scared when the hyper is not connecting from Nemesis. If you don't air dash but fly, you get the time to fly even higher and avoid everything. So maybe get Iron Man out in time after landing again, giving you at least a chance. Okay, nice throw confirm. How do we finish this? Just with hyper then? Yeah, okay. Hyper should do the job. Oh, of course he doesn't have a second bar. Didn't build it with the combo. Ah, I think Wright was pressing there. Although Xurl did it low, I think. So the lariat wouldn't have worked either. Just a matter of recognizing when you have to block. And yeah, versus a new player, zoning in every game tends to be pretty strong, but especially in Marvel, where like the zoners also have very decent movement, quick projectiles, and the shield skills, finishing the job. One mean fighting machine indeed. 2 up for Xurl. Let's see how Wright is responding. Haggar starting, I like that. One first recommendation, or what I would do if I would be you, Wright, is try to implement wave dashing. Ideally, of course, you want to do blink dash, because it's basically just better in every way. But blink dash is like the method for starting out to get like to chain dash together and just move fast on the ground. As Haggar, it's mandatory. Like it's mandatory for every character basically, but like especially those slower ground-based characters like Haggar, like Captain America, you need to be very good with your ground movement to get a chance to play. Oh, I like the pretty quick fall down. Yeah, thinking the same, Inkly. Every time I see Xurl, I'm really impressed. He's learning fast. Good stuff, 3-0. Nah, I think it's... how long are you playing, Wright? The thing is, this is a beginner to intermediate tournament. But honestly, in this bracket already there's a pretty big difference of skill level from players. Like we have someone like Hint is now close to playing to 2 years, like that. Arbiter is playing like around a year now, I think. Chariot is like playing a year. So like there are, of course, we have like 3 or 4 completely new players in this bracket, or like players who are playing since a month or 2. But a lot of these players are playing like half a year. And half a year can make such a big difference just because they are more comfortable moving around, having better combos, you just needing less hits to do something and kill your characters. And this is just the whole difference. But I hope you can learn from it, and I can promise if you stick with it, you will learn pretty fast. Just keep as Fluffy's saying, keep at it. Keep practicing, ideally in the practice mode, your movement and your combos, your BMBs, but also playing versus other humans, or even versus bots early on, just to get comfortable using your assists and being able to use your combos to practice and your moves in a real game. Okay, with that we move on to Chariot, ChariotDaGawd, a Nova player from England. Versus HorripilarionAndy, who is, I think, another new player. It's really awesome today, where you just have like 3 or 4 new players who didn't enter before, like the new crop, so to speak, if you want. Crawler Sword. quick requests. That's what we want to see. So Chariot is from UK, as said, 20 MS, 15, lovely. Andy is, I guess, from UK too, but it looks slightly shaky, but I hope it's good enough. On 35. Yeah, this is something you will. I mean, Franco, if you look in the chat now and see like Sir, it's like, and for him it's like people who are playing like a year or like 2 or like the even better players who are obviously playing between 5 to 15 years depending on the case. And then there's like another whole level or levels honestly in like getting outmoved, getting outpaced, getting beaten in the decision making. But this is part of the charm in this game. It's improving it is maybe the most fun to be had in any fighting game or in any competitive game, honestly. And it's these combos you learn, once you get them done consistently versus opponents and manage to kill characters and win games, it's awesome. Or like when you're starting to get good movement and when moving around the screen with a lot of characters can do that, it's the best feeling. Okay, I hope I don't write the name wrong. That should be good. Okay, HorripilarionAndy, a Phoenix Wright player. We always have one of those. Phoenix Wright with the Make Cry shell, which is one of the more preferable teams for Wright from what I know. Jam more of a defensive assist, and Vergil's assists very good at pushing the opponent back once it connects. Also just giving you a lot of block stun. Both assists give you a lot of block stun. And yeah, what I liked about Andy is that he managed to not get hit basically, and even collect evidence, getting a countermeasure too. Thing was, you still were in a corner, and you probably want to prioritize to get out of the corner at some point, or best case not even get into it, just because the Nova had an easier and easier time there pushing you, and then it's just a matter of time that he gets the hit, which is what happened. What? Are you not enjoying this, Fluffy? We got a Phoenix Wright! And yeah, this is Chariot. Nice one. Chariot, honestly, one of the dark horses in this bracket. Not saying he's winning, although he's a dark horse contender. He could do it, but he's certainly one of the better players in this, with the most experience in this bracket, and improving steadily as well. Oh, the S for the overhead. For Andy, Vergil with X Factor is you're still very much in the game. What I want to see next time is the Devil Trigger for sure. So you get the damage stack. You know, the damage boost of Devil Trigger from Vergil and from your X Factor are stacking, so you make obscene damage. And also, if you don't have any clue how to get in with that, then you spiral up. You have so many bars, use them. Devil Trigger for sure, and if you basically you want to control the neutral for the next 10 seconds, you want to take your turn, you spiral up. And with Vergil, then you need only one hit to rinse through the team. Okay, this time Chariot getting the hits quite a bit earlier. Let's see how we got this combos down. Oh, we messed up the hyper, getting a pretty easy re-grab throw. Okay, now another chance for the anchor Vergil. Yeah, as said, Devil Trigger and Spiral could make your pressure so much better. And you need something happen, of course, because the X Factor time otherwise is just running out. And this should be enough if he's not dropping the combo. Doesn't even need to overcomplicate it, I think. Can just go like into the hyper. Oh! Messed it up and almost got a hit here. Okay, Chariot bringing it home. I think it is the wrong assist, yeah. Yeah, you won! No, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't. Oh, man. This is a novum. Oh, and Andy is using the Judgment Cut assist, not Rapid Slash. Interesting. Good blocks from Andy. Also, I mean, it's tough, you didn't have really the time for that, but you want to use Maya Shield. It might be the best move Phoenix Wright has. It's honestly, Maya Shield is one of the best moves in the whole game. It's just tied to one of the worst characters in the game. That's why it's, and he needs it, and he still is one of the worst characters in the game with it. You also switch to the objection mode, which is, Oh, we got it! But he's just dying with the last hit of the plasma beam. Shame. Also, I hope if you... I don't know how much you try to call Jam Session. And of course, Nova can also hit the Jam Session before it's coming out. But I think you could try to use it more as a defensive assist. To stop Nova from pressuring you as hard. And getting like maybe a small breather to call a Maya Shield, when to collect then more assists. Evidence, of course. Oh. Okay, Andy getting a bit more brave here, pressing some buttons. Challenging the Nova. Ah, this throw is gonna be crucial. Keeping it the most simply good OTG hyper for the game. The Nova Corps striked again. 3-0. I think similar to Rit, Andy as a newer player, but as with Rit, I'm happy that he gave himself a push and entered the tournament, because you can lab this game a lot, and labbing is very much fun in this game with a lot of characters as well. But it's only getting even more fun playing it versus opponents, versus humans, having fun with it, and that's the way you learn quickest as well. So. Good shit, and we will see those players again. Actually, Rit and Andy will have a losers round 1 match in a bit. But yeah, PunLeCochon, the comeback from PunLeCochon versus... who was it? Versus Jet. Well, there's the question if this Jet is even here. The last 2 tournaments didn't make me hope much there, but let's see. That he wasn't getting motivated to sign up. He did so by himself, so I'm somewhat hopeful. That's 1,000, 6,000 Axon or Anthony. Do I even have Jet? He's not even online again. I was considering to tell him that he can't sign up because of the last 2 times. He didn't even say sorry, which is bugging me a bit. But yeah, I have a soft heart, I suppose. So let's give him this chance. Let's hope he is making... Oh, he's using this chance. He's here. He's here. Jet2 fights, aka Mr. Tekken, versus PunLeCochon. And I have a feeling we might see a Hulk mirror, but let's see first. Baby steps, Andy, baby steps. I hope Andy's okay. This game is, probably because it's so fast, it's very intriguing, and especially early on, you just need to learn. You need to learn bit by bit, and you will forget some things. It's just what happens. It's a common beginner pitfall to forget to use your assists consistently, and I saw you calling those assists mid-match. So at that aspect, you're doing well for a beginner player. That you remember those assists and to call them regularly. And your blocks probably were the best thing so far, for sure. I assume you have some fighting game experience. Anyway, don't give yourself... It's a Hulk mirror. Oh, and Jet now a bit confused about the Hulk mirror, maybe? Is he Hulk Spencer? Alright, I remember. It has been a while I've seen Jet play. But yeah, he's playing Hulk Spencer Doom. Interesting. Very interesting team. Like a Mr. E team with Hulk. Let's see if he has movement from E to boot. Okay, and PunLeCochon, as I said before, had this break for half a year, but he was in the chat here and there, like watching from the sidelines, not fully gone, and even better than because of that to actually see him enter another tournament. He had wanted to play some Marvel, and he's here for that, and I respect that. Jet, unfortunately, probably one of the tougher matches in Winners Round 1 he could have. Because I had to give Jet a pretty low ceiling, but Jet might be maybe a bit similar to Chariot, might be almost a dark horse contender of sorts, just because he's playing regularly, just on tournaments. Okay, let's see. Pun under pressure from the Hulk here. Dante is probably just dead with that. Okay, Jet made sure, and it's up to Sentinel. Yeah, and Jet, you can tell his experience compared to a few of the players in the bracket. He recognized instantly he has a life lead. No reason to approach and play aggressive. You can switch teams and assist. You can only switch skins. Did he switch to beam to missiles now? But he had beam before, right? You can't do that. You can't switch. How do we? He pressed. Dreist. Intervention. Okay, maybe you realize it now. Okay, let's do it like that. Where's my Discord? Shit. Yeah, as Arbiter is saying there, he didn't know. Yeah, I unfortunately have to rule this as a game win for PunLeCochon still. So it's 1-1. And we move on. Yeah, that's why I'm making sure to not only put it into the challenge every time, the rules, but also like read them loudly at every stream. So for the chance we have a new viewer who's not in the knowledge of the rules in the Marvel to get them basically. But yeah, also to make sure that everyone's on the same page, you know. Even from the players. As said, Jet very active in the queue, for example. Like probably the most active blue name in the beginner queue every first day over the last year or so. But not so much in the tournaments. But it's cool to see him play actually, and I think if he would do so more often, he could improve pretty quick, pretty soon. Oh, nice RTR. Yeah, it has mind game potential, because if you go, you win, and then go to the character select screen and change colors. I wouldn't do it because I think momentum is more important, and you wanna play rather quick. But on the other hand, you going back to main menu and then switching the colors has, of course, a bit of a chance that your opponent's gonna be a bit annoyed at that. So yeah, mind game potential, I guess. I wouldn't do it. And yeah, again, Jet is playing a very defensive. Once he got a big life lead, not taking any more risks. Exactly. This is the only thing you can do to change the order. Yeah, we might have been a bit tough to rule it as a game loss after all that, but Jet tested my patience quite a bit over the last few tournaments, so I think it's fine. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, he broke the rules, and I want and I probably need to be a bit more harder regarding that, because we had a few situations in the past. It was like it should have been a game loss, but when we didn't rule it like that, and if that then changes the flow and the momentum of a set, it's bad. Read the rules. Read the rules, or you get a punish. If I present a wrong card size in my Yu-Gi-Oh deck in between matches, I will get a game loss. It is what it is. That's a fair point actually, you know. They didn't play at all. But yeah, it's damn. Now I decided to be a bit more tougher with the rules. Like still, you know me, I will still be coulant. But now I'm tougher, and then there are still people like not happy with it. It's always the same. Uh-oh, what's the punish? Okay, playing it safe again. Okay, we get it on Spencer. That's not safe. Oh, it is actually. Maybe with the push block at least. Oh. Ah, we messed it up. Shame. We could have killed the Spencer here, I think. Even with only going to a quick hyper. Anyway, Jet's moving on. Oh, wasn't it 3-1? I think it was. Yeah, a bit of a shame with like the misunderstanding of the rules, but I hope it's not too bad for either of these players. Jet versus Kind will be a damn, it will be a sleeper in the second round. Kind versus Jet? Kind versus Jet? Holy. Xurlglurlblu versus Chariot, I think is also a rematch. We played in the last tournament. Arbiter versus stepe, so round 2 is already shaping up to be a really good one. Also some advice from Kizeki in the chat for Jetsu fights. Nice one. Okay, let's continue. It's and that's also the thing. It happened literally the match before. So, no mercy. No mercy. No. Okay, we got Jazz, who's also similar to PunLeCochon, making a comeback after being gone for a while, which is awesome to see. And he will play versus oh, I hope it's him, versus a completely new player in our server. Like I think he's playing like for a month now. I didn't ask him, but he's like for a month on the server. In 1600 Exxon. I think he's a Zero player from what I gathered in the chat. Zero may cry. Hey, the Dante almost get the Spencer, and if you get a hit there, one incoming. Yeah, okay. Realistically, you probably needed to kill a bit earlier to kill Doom then more fast. But hey, it was. I think you meant overall, right? I mean, it was one set, and it was like I said it while commentating. For like a C10, you got a rough C10 because Jet is. I had to seed him low because he has no tournament results basically, but he's at least one of the stronger, if not the strongest blue name, and so I wouldn't be surprised at all if Jet is outplacing his CG for sure. It was a tough one, but you of course will get a losers bracket match, where I hope it will be. You will have another match. Let's say like that. Hope you still could enjoy it, and I mean it. Also, you played a new team. which of course is always fun, but a bit of an extra challenge maybe. Inkler. It's still, I mean, it's a fair question to an extent. Is he trying to imitate the default style, the textbook, or is he like doing a bit more his own thing? Jet is doing his own thing to answer this question. At least to an extent. Okay, and with that we are in the next one. We don't have a zero. Jet, I say Jet. Jess, of course, I want to say the VIP player, but he's not playing Iron Man. Where's my Tony? He's playing Dr. Doom. Dante X23 Dr. Doom, like maybe an improved version of the Team the VIP. And yeah, he played Team the VIP before as well, so I'm happy to see that. With the Doom this time though, maybe a bit inspired of his, I think, friend, because the Street Fighter connection, Ghost. Also a good character theme whenever X23 is coming in. Don't get to hear that often. Oh, the arm on the catch. He needed to X to save Laura. Good recognition. Nice pressure attempt from Exxon. The heavy probably not the ideal choice because it's just too slow. It was the only reason why X23 got a hit there. Although I think you were in a meaty situation, right? If you time a meaty better, of course the heavy is fine. Oh, staying on the same side, tricky. One advantage of playing X23 for sure is that no one, or a lot of players don't really know the matchup. I played versus X23 once recently, and man, I was surprised how few I know about her. Oh, ready for the tag, nice one. Exxon, I have to ask him how much is he actually playing. But he definitely already put some work in. Nice, good shit. Doing a pretty optimal combo here. Okay, going into bionic maneuvers. In your face. And doing another bionic maneuvers for the game. Good shit. That's the way to present yourself. Yeah, I have a hate love for Spencer. Like, Mr. E is one of the most based persons on the whole planet, so for that reason alone I really can't hate on Spencer. He also has so epic voice lines, and the theme is pretty good as well. He's just cool. But also his combos take so long, man, Jesus. And that's definitely getting on my nerves. Nova Tech into Vergil. I wonder if it was a mistake? Or we just did that to kill with Vergil and get a Vergil incoming of sorts. Interesting. I think you still probably want to go into Spencer because with Spencer you can, maybe not that situation, but with Spencer you have pretty good ways to kill and then always get your strong incoming. Because you can get Nova in and then you play that incoming with the Spencer assist. You gotta watch a T-set or two to observe this. Or any LT or Coach Steve is fine as well, just like Nova Spencer players, of course. That is my holy grail of forbidden text I always will call out. With Doom, you don't do back throw. You don't attempt it. You don't attempt it because he will just stand there like an idiot and shooting a missile. I mean, often enough it works for some reason. Probably because your opponents aren't ready for it then. Or maybe not experienced enough. But if you, yeah, exactly. If you want to go for a throw, you do hard kick. Because if you whiff, or if you are on block, you actually will be safe with it. Or on whiff, it will be less unsafe. Okay, but Jess is new. I shouldn't harp on her Doom too much, on his Doom. A new Doom player. 2-0 for Axon. How long is he playing? There are gonna be a couple of months of quite a bit of activity. Okay, the Jazz is staying for the same side, and Axon thought it was side switch, getting hit. But unfortunately, Jazz couldn't do enough of the hit, dropping the combo. The counter hit now for Axon. Okay, another drop. We are back to neutral. I like the way Jazz is trying to apply pressure. He's doing it very coordinated with his assists, not overextending at all. And the cheeky late high hitting and getting the opening there for Spencer. Okay, up to X23. Quick movement to the low. And again, he did a shimmy before, and faked him then into the sides, which he actually didn't do. Combo drop. Oh, that was dangerous. Okay, we get both. We need to kill both as well. She can pick up both. Okay, that is nice. 9, just do the hyper. Just do 9. Doom is gonna get hit. Vergil is gonna get spiral. Shame. Just let the X23 hyper run out. And even if you don't kill, because I know why you did that. You were scared it doesn't kill because it's Spencer. Even then, you can just go into the Doom Photon Array hyper and you will kill for sure. And still have the X Factor. You need the X Factor of X23 for sure. Okay, but Heavy is hitting, confirming with the S, Heavy S. And that's enough. The Son of Sparta striking again. You probably don't like to see it, but this is the world we live in. It's his world. 3-0, but I just can't say it again. What a way to show up on the senior of his first tournament appearance, winning versus a player who wasn't active for a bit, but who played like a year ago, I think. Okay, I would say we go with winners round 2 first, just so that all the people still missing get their games, the top 4 seeds, and I will start from the. Not from the bottom, no. I will start from the top. And we will go to the losers bracket. So it's Arbiter and Stepe next. Yeah, in that case... in that case, then you can change it, yeah. Oh wait, you didn't change it when you just went to rematch, right? I mean, it's gone over then now anyway. But in that case, you probably shouldn't have ruled the match loss, to be fair. This is funny. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh character? No, it isn't. Mighty Hurricane. Oh well, Stepe with 11 MS from Germany. Arbiter again is from the UK. Yeah, let me check real quick. Jazz entered 1 or 2 of these tournaments before. Last year. It was one. Was in June. Definitely has been a while, but I remember I liked seeing him, and he played pretty decent. Had 1 set win in the tournament as well. So good first win for Axon, just arriving here. Why do you have to say this now and not before I ping? But okay, I can do so. Then we have Xurl and Chariot for the next one. I hope it's fine for you, Stepe. Getting the game loss and not being able to change the assists would be mean. That I 100% agree with. Hey, I mean, we are all learning, right? It was a new situation, and I am doing an effort to be a bit more clear about these kind of situations, because we had some weird situations because of that in the past. It was a bit iffy. But I think we can move on. It was okay. Okay, and with that we finish winners round 1. Being fully in a swing of the tournament here. And having the first match of Xurl versus ChariotDaGawd. And as I said early on in the stream, I think this is a rematch from last time out. Last time out it was in the losers side top 8. And Xurl took it 3-1. So I wonder if Chariot is out for blood here, wanting to get a rematch. And taking his setback. Unfortunate drop. And this is a drop like that is oh, nice, happy birthday. Coming in swinging. No assist, just a full raw dog, full screen, top, full super jump height, S. And for some reason it tends to hit quite a few times. Surprise cross-ups are the reason usually. Okay, getting the throw, getting the OTG. Taskmaster, of course, a healthy boy, so we will need quite a lot of the Vergil extension here to get a kill. Okay, so far so good. Getting the assists. Okay, dropping the combo at this point. Oh, he could block. Okay. Vergil keeps winning. It's up to Haggar. Nemesis Taskmaster. Did he play Haggar before or did he play another character in that slot? Ah, the classic Haggar. Lariat to dodge, and when he's finally pressing, when you do the hyper exact that moment. To have a full inward. Xurl's playing Magneto there usually? Really? I think I never see him play. Nah, I missed something. Oh, one hit is all Haggar needs sometimes. Oh, he pressed so the Doom level 3 connected. Okay, a bit scrabbly this first game. Chariot definitely looking very, very good, but if I remember correctly, Xurl looked kinda outmatched in the first game last set as well, and then won the next 3 then. Oh, here we go, here's the Magneto. Taskmaster still with horizontal arrows then, or? Nah, probably not, right? But right, what Arbiter is saying there? The Haggar was supposed to die. Okay, nice 99 from Chariot, pushing his advantage there of Nova, getting a throw, dropping the combo unfortunately, and leading to a Nemesis hit. Okay, we've got Taskmaster, this is not enough. Okay, good, important thing to learn from this. Be ready for hard tech situations like that. Good players won't do bad of course like that, although you still can catch them at those situations sometimes. But yeah, it's like obvious situations like that to hard tech. You should be ready for a hard tech, because then if you get a punish, it's a free hit, and then you can snap the character back in, or you can snap the anchor in, whatever you like to do. But definitely a pretty easy thing to be implementing and be aware of. Some missiles. Oh, the missile's still hitting. Maybe does Taskmaster zooming, walling out the Doom here. Kinda want to see to get the Nova back in, because without Doom you don't have a beam. Okay, we X to survive. I think I would have liked to see a crossover counter. Even if Nova gets hit for a bit, he still would have lived. now he's swinging. Oh, the rapid slash was interesting there. Because it like dived below the Taskmaster arrows. Oh, the overhead! Okay, let's see. We need a full... Oh, we couldn't use the wall bounce again, of course. Okay, getting the hit with the Nova box dash, dolphin kick. Dropping it. And then the magic pixel Nemesis is living and he's probably switching out now. Oh, the Doom is getting chipped. The Doom will die! Magnetic suffering. Almost. Ah. Nova has 4 bars, of course. It's tough for Magneto without too much of an assist backup. I tried to exit to see the incoming, but low proved fatal there for Nemesis. Okay, Xurl ready for the throw? And Chariot maybe mistiming his, so Xurl get a throw instead. And now having quite a lot of screen and a nice hit on Nova. That's what Xurl needed here. Quick dead Nova. Vergil Doom, of course, one if not the strongest 2 freeze shell in the game. So definitely Chariot well in the game still. While I like you to transition to a TP offense, I wonder why you didn't use your assist rare. Like the Doom Beam was ready. Risky for dive. Okay, he got away with it. Doom Anchor is a bit of a weirdo. Like he's still capable to an extent, but it can be a bit tricky to get this initial hit. You gotta be just really good with Doom to make Anchor Doom work. Of course, this is a bit of a Captain Obvious statement, but I hope you get what I mean. Like Doom doesn't play himself to an extent like other strong anchors can do sometimes. Okay. Oh, almost. Nice recognition to go for the throw then. Okay, maybe this is exactly what Chariot needed. What's the mix? A bit late on the meaty there. He got away with it. Ah, this is not safe, and the light mesh went successful, of course. You could have gone for another air wrap, because I think also the incoming is not that good with it. That's fine, I guess. Oh, we are scrambling. Still an X-Factor, of course, for Magneto here. Okay, let's see. With X-Factor Magneto, you can do very simple combos, and also Doom shouldn't be able to touch you. We just need one good combo. And it's easy enough. Okay, oh, close. Almost got over it. But yeah, Disruptor enough to finishing the game. And with that, Xurl is on the board, 2-1. The rematch going good for Chariot so far, but Xurl is not out of it. Very subtle, I hope. Vergil is just a good example for obvious reasons, but we'll come back to it later maybe. Okay, the jumping S, one of the specialties of Chariot in a way, although I think you want to use it with S's at least. Getting the hits, he couldn't do a much long combo out of it. Okay, getting the throw here before Nemesis tentacles came out. Using a second bar, but this should be enough at this point. Nice one. Let's see. We need to work on those incomings. Want to see a bit more here from Chariot. Definitely an aspect you can improve. And will X-Factor. Nice. We go for another one. Probably like a S wall bounce, and then you get another relaunched string is better. And because Taskmaster is a chunky boy, you actually won't kill him because of that. Otherwise, you probably could have had the game on the spot. That was a MJ Vergil combo. Although even I know nowadays that you can use S for the wall bounce. Anyway, the Taskmaster's on the attack. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. 3-1. Which X Factor free combo are you referring to? The X Factor free combos you can use with Magneto can be so baby. It's pretty awesome actually. 3-1. Chariot moving on, going to the winner semis. Might be his best result so far. My Magneto is definitely an odd case, but I think no one in this bracket can keep up with my Magneto, even if he's playing 2 more years. Let's keep that clear. Okay, with that, my Magneto loving friend can play his set now. I hope the door business is finished. Arbiter versus it was Stepe. I think a few people are confused now. Oh no, you hate to see that. Name of a game of course. Unfortunately, I saw your connection slightly spiking. Probably it was that. But I think for what it's worth, like from our viewer perspective, it was a nice set because the two are very evenly matched. And it also, of course, had oh, didn't I accept? Stepe 11, Arbiter 26. Because did I remember it correctly? Yeah, it was losers top 8 last time. Xurl won that 3-1. So we kind of have like the exact opposite now. And I kind of hope you get another set, maybe even tonight. So we have like the side of this mini-series. So Chariot getting his revenge here, and as said, it's for Chariot, it should be his best. Is confirmed his best result already for like this tournament series, because I don't think he got over the 8th play, over the top 7 now, so far. So good shit, I love to see that. Definitely improving.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight.
Yeah, like when you will review your VOD, you will see what I mean, or what Arbiter's referring to there. There was like an easy extension where you, it's also still very cookie cutter, where you could have used your ground bounce to get another relaunch of Vergil on Happy Birthday, and then just killing the both characters there on the spot and winning the game. In the end, it didn't matter too much, but it would be good to know. Okay, let's see. Arbiter, the favorite between these two, just because he's playing longer and having a bit more of experience. Also better results, although I don't think he has scored points into the Ghost Tournament Series yet. But I think 2 third places in this Tournament Series. And now the gatekeepers are gone, so he might be motivated to do even better. Stepe saving the MODOK, which I like. Dante DTing. It's a Dante mirror. Oh yeah, Arbiter hates his lock trap. Oh, smooth. Couldn't do much of it, unfortunately. Raccoon! Never hit the voice line, I think. Because I don't play Dante, makes sense. Oh, that was a ballsy presser from Stepe. Unfortunately, couldn't make it count. I would suggest to try to hit. What's the word, man? To connect. Man, I don't know the word, but you want after the crouch medium, you should go for 6H. Because of course it still can be an option select throw if there's something going wrong. It's good on block. and it's also a good combo confirm. Like crouching medium and then just go for the 6H instead of S with Rocket. Ah, shame. Got a bit saw an opportunity, didn't capitalize on it, and then he tried, and then in that moment the Vergil attacks. Common situation. Trying to hit confirm was the word I was looking for earlier. Hit confirming with Rocket. I like that. Navigating out of the corner there, using MODOK's very good movement. Oh, nice S. Arbiter being a bit reckless there, overextending. Also there's a strange in play. Yeah, stepe playing it safe, fair enough. Putting up the Dorito, going for some zoning, and getting caught out by the Hyper. Which I think Arbiter actually only called because he wanted to switch the character out. Another thing to be pretty similar to what I meant earlier of the tech. In situations where you have a feeling your opponent might switch out his character, just be ready for either like that hard tech or like just a raw Hyper. The version button hit there. Damn. He's doing the same cookie cutter combo! This clown! This clown! What is he flaming for? He did the same thing! You could have killed Barnes! Okay, that's awesome. Okay, 2-0 for Arbiter. He did the same thing instead of using SC. Also went for the Helmbreaker to quick Hyper. Oh, okay, I get it. Different situation because the opponent was very low. He had X Factor, and maybe he fought it with just skill. But still, it's too ironic to not point out. He's doing well. He won his first tournament set earlier. Or rather put first Marvel tournament set in this tournament series. Although I fear he might be a bit outclassed versus Arbiter, which is fine because Arbiter might be one of the favorites for tonight. But let's see, it's not over. Until it's over, of course. Dante Hyper instantly deleting with the Dorito, unfortunately. But again, like in the point versus point battle, Arbiter was the one who was forced to switch his point character first. The last 2 games now. So the MODOK is doing pretty well. It's just like crumbling as soon as we are in this point of the game. Bulls and Vergil, of course, a pretty potent combo. Lock trap, I couldn't capitalize. And yeah, Balls plus teleport, like very solid fundamental play for Arbiter, which he's pretty good at using. Stinger to Spiral to stay safe. Oh, X Factor throw! Nah, shame. I think the idea wasn't even too bad, but we need to get rid of the Vergil, of course. The drop now is tough. The X Factor spend to get rid of Vergil might be a good investment. At least if it's barless, I think. But now, of course, rough out here. Good combo. Set up for the Spiral Swords. Also not playing his main team. I kinda want to see the Dormammu practice. Oh, will not matter for this setup here. Okay, Rocket's living. Oh yeah, that's a bit too late. Oh man, I would have loved to be the Rocket in this situation. Oh, it would have been juicy. Good try. 3-0 for Arbiter. I think so as well. Apart from Rocket, for Rocket the team he played before of Strange was definitely better. But yeah, I think the like for the whole thing and like because also you have to play Rocket as anchor then, and Rocket anchor is just not as good as second. But I'm very rocket pilot, of course. Like from an overall team perspective, I agree. I think with Dante it's gonna be a bit better. The MODOK's gonna shine a lot more with like the lock plus jam. The jam is just so good for MODOK, right? Okay, Kind and Jet next. Yeah, I agree, Jay. Thanks for the follow, by the way. You're in, as always, for a lot of Marvel in this channel. Although recently I started streaming a bit of F-Zero 99, and I will 100% keep on going with that too, because it's a lot of fun. But yeah, maybe I'm open to have more Marvel on this, like streaming apart from these tournaments. But it's always a bit of a question what to do, because if I play myself, of course, I have like slight spikes. I mean, it should be fine since I've upgraded my internet. But yeah, I'm a bit wary of playing myself because of that. But I recently made like that joke proposal, like with that Hulk round robin, like between like Shuffle and Joe and Inkler, and then maybe Nemesis from Glass or something. Like stuff like that, like some spontaneous funny little project. I would be happy to stream. That would be, and then commentate. That would be perfect for this. Kind's first game of the night, 20 MS from the UK. Kind, another one who had a bit of soul searching in the beginning of his life cycle in the game, switching teams after a year, pretty late, but it fully paid off, of course, since playing with Deadpool, Dante, and Doom nowadays. Akuma was it at first. And he's playing versus Jet, who is in his, I think, his first tournament where he's actually entering. Also, you two played only like 1 or 2 days before, right? Stepe and Jay. So I hope you got some a bit of MODOK practice, learning from yeah, probably our best MODOK, right? Jay? I wouldn't know who else. Shuffle played a MODOK for a bit, but I think it has been a while. Oh, also thanks for letting me know, Andy, from Ireland. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, actually. We have a few Irish players, but not that many. So I think it's a well liked reinforcement of a Irish Marvel forces or something like that. I mean, let's be real. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's be real, it's Shep's second Marvel tournament, maybe third or fourth with Ghost tournaments, I'm not pretty sure right now. Wait, I didn't enter the April version yet, but yeah, it's the second showing now. You got your set win. You're good, you're doing good, man. You played versus the one, if not even the best player in this bracket tonight, and you had okay showing, it's fine. Think no hard feelings should be here at all. Okay, so Jet again, starting out with the Doom missiles this time around. Versus Kind, of course, who's sticking with Deadpool, Dante, Doom. This new main team since, I say new, but like half a year at this point. And I think the Doom switch worked out well for him. Also, Doom is just a fun character to use, let's be real. Also, Stepe chose a pretty tough fate for starting out, right? Like, MODOK isn't easy, it's pretty hard even, honestly. Rocket isn't easy at all, Dante isn't easy at all, so like it's... I mean, you could also play like easier characters and you would have quicker results, of course. But I like that you have something you want to do and stick with it and practice it, and the results will come over time for sure. Kind losing with Deadpool here first, which is a bit of a surprise to me, but getting rid of the Hulk, getting a hit on Spencer. Kind is also one of the best players in this bracket for sure. I like his zoning neutral, he's really good with that. But he sometimes can get a bit nervous, I think. And Hulk, Spencer, and Doom as well, are characters who can pretty well capitalize just on that. The level 3 was a good counter to the bionic arm, good shower, but it won't kill. We need to pick up. Drop the pickup, unfortunately. A good and important fact of... Oh, Spencer's still living, but it's close now. Jet should probably not call the missile sphere and try to get the Spencer out. Okay, he's doing so now. Still getting hit, oh, it's just a bit too late. Oh, and he didn't switch. Stick to Spencer then. He couldn't switch anyway, my bad. Okay, switching hard tech now, but Jet is playing well, gotta give it to him. Nah, stick with the rocket for sure. Okay, getting rid of the Doom. Bit too late for Mix, the missile still dropping down. Good chase! A nice crouching light there. Cross up overhead crouching light. Disgusting. Kind's got a bit tested here, but well done. The Doom, his newest character from the bunch here. Getting a game back. You love to see it. Is it Jess gegen Stepe? This is tough. I hope not. Like the Ghost Boys. The Street Fighter 4 choice. We can't have that. even the sleeping on the floor frets. You better pay the rent, boy. You better pay for your bed. Okay, sorry, I'm getting all distracted here. Deadpool is dead again. And we're heavy from Hulk. Very simple combo. But at least keeping a good stage position. Hello, we're full screen again. And yeah, what are we doing here if we are Kind? Probably getting a hit and snap? This is not confirming, right? That would have been wild. Yeah, and Jet just like flipping the turntables, just like doing the zoning on himself. Similar to how he did in his Winners Round 1 set. No, I didn't. I'm cool. When I see you play, I was a bit wondering about the switch to Doom from Iron Man, because I know you played the original Deadpool team earlier on in your Marvel career. But I can kind of get it already, honestly, because not too much familiar with the X23 strat, but you probably can just use Doom, right? And Doom is just better and a bit more fun, honestly. Dante on a pixel, he can recover a bit of health, getting 2! This could... Okay, using level 1, will this kill Doom? It won't. It won't. But still! Oh, this is... Okay! Okay, Spencer low, getting another hit to kill Spencer, and now it's a pixel. The chip is enough.
Player 2 wins.
Fuck Iron Man! Wanna do a fucking infinite? Nah, I love Iron Man, honestly. He's one of my favorite characters. He's just like so mid, to put it nicely, that it's tough to play him. And I personally am so committed to Captain America that I don't have space for more mediocre characters. So that's the reason for me. Even though they two have a nice bit of synergy. Okay, Kind getting the first hit this time with Deadpool. Snapping to Doom, I like it. Getting the hit there with the mix. Good stuff. Kind had to kinda claw his way back 2 games in a row. Even with him being a favorite, but this time he's showing us why he's a favorite, I think. Good stuff. Doing a double-double. It won't be enough though. Now, let's see how Jet responds. Hard tech. Using assist. Okay, now hard tech, yes. Yeah, I get it. Probably wanted to hard tech and messed up. Hence the Hulk assist. Oh, getting a quick low. Yeah, Stepe's first tournament set win. Also Jess obviously back into this again. Also I like that you then just stick with the Doom and also played in tournament. Like no reason to continue playing Iron Man if you want to switch to Doom. But yeah, we got the I called them the Ghost Boys earlier, like the Street Fighter 4 enjoyers. Really cool. Just a shame that they apparently have to play in a bit. Oh, we get over here out-prioritizing some of the Deadpool bullets. Okay, getting another hit, and this should be enough finally to kill Spencer. Oh, he fall. Oh man, it always looks like it's too late and our opponent's starting to recover, but just in time. Maybe it's instantly hitting after a freeze, I have to check. The Deadpool hyper there. Oh, good blocks from Kind. Yeah, looking rough for Jet now. Jet had good first 2 games, but this now Kind is paying him back with the zoning. Oh, okay. Okay, I like the missiles weren't safe, although Doom at any point could have used the hyper. He didn't though, and because of that Deadpool got the low, and that's the win. 3-0, although for a 3-0 it was pretty close, so I hope Jet is not let his head hanging and stays ready for his losers match. Okay, with that, the last match of Winners Round 2 already, Yuliy versus Axon. I say Yuliy, but it's more like Yuliy, he's from Portugal. Versus Axon, who might be a contender for the surprise of the tournament, honestly. Since it's his first tournament, he's new. I think he only joined the server like a month ago. But we saw him playing quite a bit, like he was in the queue. He was in non-queue matchmaking, asking for sets, grinding, and he looked really good versus Jazz there. And yeah, Jazz and Stepe has to play, okay, that's a shame. Oh well, Yuliy and Stepe played a lot, right. Let's see. Where is Yuliy? Yuliy unfortunately had to miss the last tournament, but the last time he entered he finished 4th. So I wonder how he can... Oh no. Oh no. So I wonder how he can improve on that. How we will move on. The 4th of course was a huge success, was a bit of his breakout tournament in a sense, I would say. Let's check real quick. 4th in March, because I think he actually beat Toon, right? Wasn't it that? Yeah, the 3-2 win versus Toon, right? Is his best win until now for sure. Big favorite is that. Toon is a very good player. Very and very unique to fight as well. You gotta know the matchup. Otherwise you get janked, boy. 47 MS from Portugal, and Anthony is on 25. I would assume he's from the UK. Could be anywhere else in Europe though with that MS. I wonder what player 1 is using for a controller. Is that... probably Pat, no? Although isn't Pat like with the LMHS in the order? Don't even know. Okay, so Yuliy is the zero player, of course, while Axon is the Nova Spencer. Also, did he play Nova Spencer version in the match before? I think he did, right? Well, this is definitely a bit uncommon. Like, Nova Spencer is, I don't have to rack on that one. It's a very known and very strong shell, one of the strongest point shells in the game, honestly. But you usually tend to see it with either Doom or Strange. Or like, alternatively, you could probably use other strong projectile assists. Ideally also doubling as a damage engine. But at least like this horizontal assist. But Vergil is a damage engine, but not a horizontal assist. Making the neutral on paper, quite a bit tougher for Axon. That said, he got a first hit and the first kill. Yeah, but still, you play Nova without a beam. Like, that's just not right. Just not right. It's one of those weird teams where, like, as you say, every single bit of synergy sounds right and is okay, but it's just not fully what I would like to give Nova and Neutral. I think we're using the level 4 here, maybe to make a statement. I mean, we still have half of X Factor left, also 1 meter. Nice, heavy to contest.
Player 2 wins.
Foolishness, Dante.
I mean, I'm not much of a Vergil lover, but his voice line is one of the most epic things in the game, not gonna lie. Okay, and the jumping S, as it tends to have quite a bit of value. Really enough for Chariot as well. Good contest of Spencer. Excellent, very aggressive. A bit too aggressive to my liking, honestly, but again, who am I to judge when it's working like that? Definitely pressuring yuliy here. This is a punish. Oh, trade. Too much screen. The throw. Probably pressing something, so getting hit by the Vergil. This Spencer is not relaxing. Got hit. And this is comboing. Okay, drop. Okay, let's see how yuliy recovers. yuliy having plenty of comeback wins with the Vergil, so he's far from out, even if Dante goes down. Okay, here we go. This is what yuliy needed. Oh, he's dropping the Vergil, expect a free BNB. And now he has to block the spiral. It's the enemy Vergil's turn. Ah, that's rough. Maybe some slight rust from yuliy. He didn't enter the last tournament, but I think he played quite a bit on the service still, so... can happen. Can happen. Still, going to up for Axon, he going to up here while being his first tournament. Versus one who beat Toon and finished 4th once upon a time. That's awesome. Yeah, nicely playing around the Buster Rare. Box Dash. yuliy needs to respect the Box Dash more. Yeah, this could have been a Doom Tag, right? Could have been a Doom Tag. Okay, the Vergil. Oh, getting hit by the lightnings. Okay. Zero, definitely yuliy's best character. Let's see if he can channel the force and get into the game. The lightning, but nah, Vergil's living as well. A lot of chip. Crossover counter could have saved Vergil. Or X Factor, I don't think anything else. That said, Vergil's down. Oh, the Spencer common throw just going through. Well, I know it's not the common throw, but the grapple, you know. Oh, Axon maybe thinking he has something here, so he X Factor, but he couldn't get anything with that. Yeah, I like that from yuliy. Knowing where he could go and where he needed to stay still to not overextend. Oh, and again, yuliy getting caught out by the Nova Box Dash. Jam Session blocking with Spence assist. Ah, yuliy, we can't do that. We can't do that. Shame. Okay, Dante getting the hit. Can we kill? Yeah, we have 3 bars, of course we can. And I agree with the 3 bars here. I have to get rid of the Nova. It's up to Spencer alone and no X Factors. Hey, what's up, Shogun? Welcome to the newest Drygames Big Intermediate tournament. EU Marvel rookies. Now we use the wall bounce, the ground bounce, of course. Getting another hit. Oh, what a contest. Oh, crucial. The drop. Ah, okay. We had a second chance, and I think that we don't get a third. And if that, yuliy stays in the game. I mean, who doesn't love to wake up and just press a little button here and there sometimes? Something awoke in him. Oh, I totally jinxed him there. I'm bad. Sorry. We didn't start playing Marvel and spend the $5 to not press buttons, to just hold aside. while guessing Marvel mix-ups. No. Takedown. Oh, we don't get anything more, but this was a huge tackle. Good pickup. Okay. Oh, the tackle into X Factor could have been Happy Birthday and the star for end for yuliy, but instead he's getting rid of a Nova and getting another hit. Okay, lightning time. Another uncommon drop. Oh, the X Factor was a bit overkill. Maybe he wasn't confident to stay safe. Ah, yuliy probably getting a bit nervous at this point. No. Okay, Spiral, it's fair. Actually even a punish still, right? Oh, almost. Good movement. Hey, for sure, Shogun. We got 3 or 4 completely new players in this bracket. Player Exxon here on a player 2 is maybe for a month in our Discord at this moment. At this point, he's really, I think he's a very new player and very promising stuff. Lovely how this game still can attract quite a few new players just because it's Marvel and it's so fun. Okay, nice awareness to reset here because we can't kill. I like it. And yeah, oh, nicely done. Oh, Exxon had, I think Exxon had the game twice here. Once after the Nova Happy Birthday and now there. Oh, this is of course tournament's experience. Just missing. Maybe some nerfs on Exxon's end as well. Wouldn't be the first for sure. And just like that, it could have been 3-1. But now it's 2-2. yuliy getting a lightning, not getting the link. Too high. But another hit on Nova in the corner. Vergil extension. Lightning loop time. Dropped it last time. Dropped it again. Getting another hit though. I mean, he gonna learn. I have a feeling he's a player who maybe he likes to do his things when they are working and kind of tends to overuse them. But I have a feeling he's gonna learn. Switching to Vergil, that's good. Oh, it's not the hyper you wanted to get though. Vergil extension. Oh, another drop. And just if that, it's down to Spencer with his heroic music in the background versus Zero May Cry for life. And this is a Zero game. With some obstacles, but result feels a bit like a Zero game. 3-2, yuliy escaping with the set win there. Exxon definitely looking a bit better among these two for a bit of a set. But good to yuliy, not to crack under the pressure, keeping the foot on the gas and moving on. And just like that, the winner's side is ready for top 8. First, of course, we have 5 more loser sets to run. And I would say, because these two had to wait a bit, we will just do that in an instant. Where is Exton from? Are you in the chat? Where are you from? If you want to tell. Andy is from Ireland on 35 ms. Ritz, I still would assume from Spain. For Spain, 36 ms is pretty good. Oh well. Damn good set. Maybe from a spectator point of view, maybe the best set we had actually so far. Here, Axton and Yuliy. Yeah, you do. Go ahead. We will play the loser side now. So these 5 sets, and then I will probably start with arbiter with chariot anyway. So your set would be the 7th from now. So should be plenty of time to eat and take a shower. I will. I love how he's in Discord in Parsec. His name is 1600 Exton or Anthony, but here is just different numbers and different name. Oh, I love it, Mr. Derek. Yeah, unusual amounts of lightning loop drops. I know you can do better, and I have a feeling you will. So, I think HorripilarionAndy was the Phoenix Wright player. With the make right. With the brother Twitch. Okay, fair enough. But your brother just has different numbers and different name. Oh, it's cool. It's honestly pretty cool. Ah shit, I forgot the numbers. I think it was 103. The Dante special, the famous one. Again, I would have liked to see a Maya shield before you go into the court mode there. And then, with him advancing, he's hitting into the Maya shield, and then you have a free objection. Like a very easy and simple trick, which of course won't work against more competent players or more experienced players, better put. Because they know this little trick, and won't just run into the Maya shield. But you gotta establish this first. 503, thanks. Didn't want to use the to open the Chrome tab. Okay, we raw dogging the hyper. It's hitting. Iron Man. Oh, what a confirm! Nice one. True Iron Man player. I honestly only see the real. No. Contradiction, Tony. Oh, the last finger was a one finger too much. Oh no, Haggar! Haggar! Oh, you could have just spammed the heavy fingers there, I think, and Haggar would have been infinite. It's you! Corrupt Major! Good shit! Good shit! 1-0 up for the HorripilarionAndy. Nice Maya shield. And now the jam, I like it. He's learning. He's learning fast. But good from Wright to keep the pressure up. You can not hit right out of a Maya shield. However, you can throw him out of it. So if he's not careful with his Maya shield and not well positioned, you can throw him out of it. It happened there once. That's why I'm saying it. Okay, nice, getting the confirm into the launch. Getting Haggar in to preserve some Dante life, I like it. Also still a fair bit to heal. Oh, and a pipe! Oh, a dash up drop kick could have been enough to kill Dante, I think. Oh, nice read on coverage on the assist. Although it didn't cost that much health, so it's fine, I guess. And violent axe chips. Explain this! One other thing I would like to see is don't fear to go back into the normal mode just to get be able to call one more Maya shield. You will see Fluffy, for example, does this quite a lot. Just because Maya shield is just that good. Oh, getting clonked by the pipe. Also, I wonder if Andy knows about the THC into objection thing. Or the launch into objection, because these are like the other two very common ways to get your objection. Super jump and call the catch the enemy assist is a classic, of course. Okay, okay. Oh! A bit too late, he tried. Definitely one thing that will help both of these players a lot is getting a bit more comfortable with your movement. With ideally you try to implement blink dash as fast as possible, but you should also, and that's probably what you should start with, you should also know how to wave dash. It's pretty easy. You just press the dash, and when you press down to cancel the dash, and then you can go into the next dash without any cooldown. Oh, if you hyper Vergil there, you kill Iron Man. Okay, some counter buttons. Yeah, I wanted to say use with down heavy a bit more. Neat little zoning tool. Okay, time's running low though. Yeah, you need to make something happen. Oh wait! Vergil is down and Dante's more health. That's enough. That's enough for it. I won't give up. Nah. Man, Wright is such a character. Maya shield, okay. Remember jam session? Jam session in the end of the Maya shield, and you would have had more time. Also jam, not a Vergil assist. Okay, nice. Maya shield again. Good advance from Rich. Oh, good catch on the Vergil. Vergil still in play. Could have been worth actually to just hyper rare to get damage on the Vergil. And then the DHC out, of course, to stay safe from punish. Okay, I like Rich trying to capitalize on him having the opponent in the corner. Good opportunities for offense. Oh, Shane, the Iron Man assist was a very good call, very good assist usage there. Couldn't capitalize, unfortunately. In the line, and when the pipe is flying. No! Take a look. I need Toon and Fluffy to show the man the standard Phoenix Wright level 3 combos. Like you do launch, and when you do MM heavy, MM finger objection, you get a relaunch. No, he blocked. He didn't block! No! Iron Man, no! He's not guilty, he saved the world! You got the wrong man! It was even still a combo, nice one! The lawyer is gonna pay! Okay, dash, you can extend the combo still and even kill because you have the meter with 2 dash ups into OTG Hyper! And the cannon is just getting him out of the level 1. Ah, shame! The Iron Man had his moments. The level 3 can just getting the Oh, I like that. I like that. Maybe a bit early on the jam call, but very good round start overall from Andy. Learning quick. Another thing you could do is now to get Dante into play. Okay. And then get to objection. Okay, with DHC works in the corner as well. But you could also, similar to what we saw earlier with Frank, from Abu was it? With Cap into THC, and then you just do instant objection, that works too. Yeah, the cannon has a hitbox, and the hitbox is even frame free, it's insanely fast. It's very expensive, but sort of a good anti-air because of that. Oh, Iron Man with the pixel. Okay, the chip is just enough. Let's not lose this case! Oh, Jet Stream! Could have been an opportunity to go back into the investigation mode to call a Maya after you land a throw. Don't forget that your X Factor also has a Roman cancel, like you can press the hit stun to cancel the hit stun, to instantly try to reverse with a button or something. And defensive usage is also very, very strong, and maybe a better way to start your X Factor free comeback. And once that's established, your opponent has to respect it and kind of adjust his offense as well because of that. Oh, nice level 1 though, we're getting rid of Wright. Iron Man, I mean, of course. Lariat? I don't think so, unfortunately. Shame. Is that 3-1? I think it's the third, actually. GG's. That was way better, Rid. Let me say Franco. I think I like it more. Very, very evenly matched. I liked some of the stuff you did with the Iron Man. Good stuff. Hey, I hope you enjoyed your first tournament you entered still. I hope you had a good time. I would invite and recommend you to stay here, of course, and continue watching. So you might pick up another thing here and there. And just supporting the stream. And yeah, if you have ever any questions, don't be afraid to ask and search for help and answers. The community is very willing to help, and yeah, if you ask, you will get help for sure. Stay on it. You too. I hope you stay on it. Very good stuff, and you will if you stay with it, you will be surprised how much and how far you can learn and how you can go. Like we have some between Inkla and T and even myself to an extent. We have quite a few success stories from people being either new or being very on a low level and then like putting work in and improving a lot and very fast and to a big extent, developing into top players. Okay, that was a quick losers round 1. With that we move on to losers round 2, of course, and we have Axon again, who we just had a couple of games ago, versus Abu, who was in the very first set. So it's time he gets some action again. It is indeed. How do we react to this? Be Marvel. Good stuff. I hope to see you around. We have these tournaments roughly around once per month. Sometimes slightly more frequently, but on the other hand, sometimes real life happens, and I'm not able to host for like 5 or 6 weeks in a row. Also, what I want to recommend to you for sure is every Thursday. Let me see if I can find something really quick. No, probably not. Every Thursday we have a committed beginners night in the server. The server is always up at 7:30 in UK time, or like 20:30 to the other Europeans. And if you queue, you will always have priority, except versus other blues. So if you're the only blue in the queue, and there's like, I don't know, Inkla and Jay and myself, for example, and even if we win, you will stay on because it's beginner's night. So the beginners always have priority, the blue names, and I would really recommend that as well to get some experience in sets and also in like the Parsec server play. Yeah, really good opportunity. Abu was the other guy. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh no. Oh wait, I want to go here. I think I saw him in chat just a bit ago. Didn't I? On the other hand, he's not online anymore. I don't think he would just disconnect out of a sudden. Maybe if you don't mind, Exxon, also because you already played like 2 or 3 sets ago. If you don't mind, I would just put your... Oh shit, what did I do? I would put your set just to the last of the losers row. And give Abu a bit more time to come back, if you don't mind. In that case, I would also not go with this because Andy just played. But I would play these 2 first then. And then do this one and then come back to this set. Cool. Then let's do just that. Who was it? It was PunLeCochon. Oh, that's a inner French encounter. Oh, I gotta say, for like a comeback tournament, Pun has some tough demons to fight here. I gotta say, like Jet is like the blue name demon we basically have. And Xurl is a blue name and all still pretty new, like playing for like 4 months or whatever, like similar something to that, something like that. But definitely learned quite a bit over the last sad 4 months. Not an easy match at all for him. I will use that opportunity to just get a drink real quick. Okay, so it's Xurl on P1 side, of course, with the famous Nemesis. While PunLeCochon with his new team for the comeback. The Hulk, Sentinel, Dante. Oh no, is everything... Oh, also that notification there not going away for some reason. Oh, why did it have to happen in a Pun match again? every time something happens, it's always with the same player, and it sucks. Oh, it's gone. Okay, at least it went away now for some reason. Yeah, it's up to Dante. Is it full screen? It isn't. Or it's close to full screen, but the invul isn't as long as, that's for sure. 1-0 for Xurl. Yeah, let's see how Pun responds. As said, he was playing for like half a year last year, or close to it at least. But just coming back, really cool to see that he still stayed at the sidelines. He was in chat every tournament. watching along. But as said, tough, unfortunately very tough draws for him between Xur now and Jet earlier. Good start though, we get rid of a Nemesis. Good shit. Not very experienced in Taskmaster versus Sentinel. I imagine you kinda don't want to let the Taskmaster zone you out. Okay, Taskmaster lost a lot of health here already as well. Good rocket punch. The robot medals. Sentinel probably the most played character in Europe, honestly. So it's kinda nice to see the newer players staying in this tradition. Rocket Punch Hyper is gonna finish the job, and just like that, it's up to Taskmaster. Nice. Okay, Hulk and Dante. Still both with X Factors. It's not safe. Gotta be careful of those. What is pretty safe are those upward to downward gamma charges. Those are only getting beaten by a delayed push block basically. 1-1. Xurl on the Pun on the board. I love to see it. Good stuff. Let's see how Xurl is responding if we do this. I think without Volt actually also the only two Frenchmen in this tournament. So it's kind of the battle of a Frenchman and who's gonna be the premier French of the tournament. Oh, that's a juicy birthday, of course. Nice, confirmed from the air-to-air. Couldn't get the launcher though. Oh, it was disgusting. Because it wasn't very clear which side it's gonna end up. 2-1. Okay, we managed to achieve our goal here really quick with Hulk pushing the opponent to the corner. Unfortunately, we got thrown out of an unsafe double gamma charge forward, and now we are in the corner. Xurl establishing the mid-screen zoning. Oh, Sentinel is dead again. Definitely a bit the story of a set, I would say. And lots of happy birthdays and hits on assist Sentinel. Definitely a thing I would you should take a further look on Pun on the Sentinel assist call and when to do it and how to protect him when he's out. Oh, we don't blink. I mean, the other Sentinel is down as well. A bit late, and it's still fine. It's still fine. Could have done it without the second power, of course, but we take it. Oh no. Oh, good X-Factor Hyper. Probably wasn't enough, but could have been quite a bit of damage. So I didn't went for it anyway. Oh, okay, it's fine. No chip. Okay, only one more bar left for Taskmaster. No X-Factor for Dante. He will need 2 hits at least. Okay, we got 1. Ah, and just like that it's over. But still, good fight. You have to check the pin for the bracket. I don't have the fancy bots unfortunately. But here you go. Hey, 3-1. 3-1 for Xurl. Moving on. Another top 8 for Xurl as well, you like to see it. But big shout outs to PunLeCochon. First tournament in half a year, and I think he had a good showing, considering he had, as I said twice now, tough draws in Jet into PunLeCochon into Xurl. That was tough. For like a returning player, like you didn't got one set where it was like another new player, but it was like 2 pretty good players. I hope you didn't mind it too much, instead had a good time. I'm just happy to see you around here, and hope to have you many more times. If not here as a player, then at least in the chat and as a viewer. Okay, Stepe versus Jesserino. This is another friendly rivalry in a sense, but this time not based on a country, but this time based on allegiance, on friendship, based on the connection to Ghost, of course. Both are Street Fighter 4 players, and especially Stepe, but Jess, I think I have a good notice also. Very competent Street Fighter 4 players. And now they have to face themselves in Marvel. Whole different board game. Good MS from on both sides as well. I think Jess from the UK, Stepe is from Germany, of course. Yeah, and go for it. If you have fun with the team, why not? I mean, did you play Dante second now or Sentinel? Ah, right. Also one of Nemesis' few good to decent matchups is Hulk, unfortunately. So it was just a bit fucked up for you tonight. It's a shame. I would have also with like the pop-up not disappearing there in game 1 and Jet's rule misunderstanding. I'm kinda. It sucked, man. I'm sad you had to be the unlucky one with those incidents. But I hope you didn't mind. I think you're good. It was, as said, it was great to be able to watch you again, for sure. Okay, and just like that, we are in our next set. Stepe player 2, of course, with the MODOK and Dante and Raccoon. Good old Rocket. Versus Jazz, who's played Deb Whip for the longest, but now switching, now with a comeback better put, switching to Doom instead of Iron Man, which is probably a bit of a better call to learn team, I guess, just because Doom is easier to learn, and also probably just a better character to learn, of course, with just being a bit better, being better for more teams. The Dante battles, the Jazz moving on as the winner here. I break you! The MODOK voice lines are underrated, really. Really funny one-liners. Okay, it's up to the Raccoon! Oh no! No, you can't have X23 win against him. I think she has some special voice line. We don't want to hear that special voice line. Do it for all the Raccoons! If you see... Okay, you're probably not familiar with the... Okay, you get a hit there with the 6H. I would have liked to see an X Factor. You get the lock trap hit there. Oh, nice idea though. Shame. You get a 6H, X Factor, another 6H if you want, launch, and then you do your basic X Factor free combo. Which I gotta teach you, I guess. But I will. Oh, good trap. Nah. It's fine. TP after. Yes. Ah, he was waiting for it. Oh, he's living. Oh no. Okay. We're in this. Doom has trouble touching you. Oh, but don't move too far from the trap. Oh, what's the travel? Just back throwing. Doom back throw in the corner. No. One up for Jazz. Winning with the cursed Doom back throw in the corner. Okay. Dante vs MODOK. I mean, I know at this point I'm repeating myself, but for Stepe, rewatching this, I really want to see more super jump stalling, I think. Super jump stalling, then you use that bomb thingy. Either that or like the Dorito and the horizontal zoning on the ground. But I think these two really gotta go gotta be your zoning go-tos if you're not going aggressive with like jam, knockdown, and then rush down with high lows. I wish Raccoon would be a bit cheaper, honestly. You could use Imagine Rocket with a bit more damage. I would take the character as he is, but like slightly more damage. It would be awesome. Ah, that was disgusting. I would have gotten hit here as well. I would have pressed a push block, which wasn't be a push block, and then I get whiff punished. Nice throw. Here we go. Oh, not in the coil though. That's a shame. Okay. We only need one hit. No, no, no. She gets her voice line as well. Hey, behave yourself, young lady. The Rocket has a right to be here. And Jazz just rushing him down here over Dorito. You gotta be probably a bit closer to your Dorito. Oh, it's still connected. That looked a bit weird. But fair enough. Aha, it still stayed same side. Probably obvious in hindsight because the jam was connected so early, so there wasn't a real jump in, so no opportunity to cross up. Except X23 has a move like that. Oh, nice side switch. Jazz, definitely, you can see for Jazz, like, remembering everything like in real time. Derusting in real time. Good stuff. For Stepe, I would like to see on block an X Factor cancel. There were opportunities in game 1 as well. And here in game 3. Damn. Poor Rocket. Getting sent into the nature. 3-0. Jazz moving on in that Street Fighter 4 Enjoyer battle. Still, shoutouts to Stepe. He got his first tournament set win versus Abu there in round 1 in a 5-game banger. So the progress is there. And I hope to see many more of that. I did say Axel and Abu last in this round, right? So we would go with Jet and Andy here. Let's do it. Andy. GG's.
You are no match for MODOK.
Oh, there's MODOK again. Oh, MODOK versus Morrigan. Damn, that's some good stuff. Did we had a Morrigan so far in this tournament? I don't think so. No Morrigans. We had 0. We had Yuliy 0. We had Nova, of course, at least twice. We had Vergil and Dante, and we had MODOK. But no Morrigan. No Magneto as well, apart from Xurl's anchor. Man, 2 Hulks though. And lots of Sentinels. EU baby. Okay, Jet with the 55 MS, and Andy with 34. I think this is a Finland versus Ireland battle. Definitely a novum. Not sure if we ever had the case. Except maybe Roxy and Xurlglurlblu played at one point. Hey, sometimes I feel like that as well, so trust me. It's getting better though. I would recommend you to play a PunLeCochon team, which I fortunately do for a couple of years now, on the side at least. And this will help you a lot to learn, to just play Magneto, of course, and learn him. Even if on Anchor you, of course, don't have assistance, a bit of a different ballgame. But just getting reps in and being comfortable with the character, even if you plan to play him Anchor, is just very important. Well, the third showing for another one of our new players is Bracket, the HorripilarionAndy. I think I gotta stop saying it like that. It's a cool name. Versus Jet, who is playing his first tournament. He entered a couple more with the Qs, unfortunately. Of course, we know of Jet. Jet is a blue name and technically a new player in tournaments on paper. The thing is, this guy is joining blue name queue since 2 years or what. Definitely not inexperienced. Having a very distinctive playstyle as well, so probably a bit overwhelming for new players. Even for not so new players at points. So I wonder how Andy is dealing with this. It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Oh man, I forgot how Jet plays. That's awesome. Yeah, just like that, Dante's down too. But okay, we got Vergil and X Factor 3. You're always in the game if you have Vergil and X Factor 3. That's a bit of an early X Factor. I think I would have preferred it defensively. What I mentioned earlier, you can basically Roman cancel. Like you can cancel your block stun with X Factor and use that to go into a counter attack while the enemy is still in his original move. Of course, the enemy can react to that or try at least. But still, you basically, the way you use the X Factor there, you only want to do if you are really unsure of the incoming they do and want to get a bit more time to see what's going on and to react accordingly. And yeah, Jet again to the Gamma Wave zoning. Tough nut to crack, honestly. Okay, but very well done from Andy to recognize the overextension from the double Gamma charge and punish it. Shame he couldn't do a long combo. Okay, it's right. Oh, I think the X Factor was not on purpose. We get Maya shield. Okay, we get one church. Yeah. Oh, do it early, then you get it. He had the right idea because Jet pressed an assist. No. If you get like a grounded hits, you can do standing heavy to objection, also works. But you're oh, he just tanked objection, that brute. Right, no. that lawyer got punched into the next dimension, man. Oh. Yeah, just when he was starting to figure out the Hulk and Doom combo, when the Spence is coming in. We still got Vergil in 3 bars, of course, but no X Factor, gonna make it quite a bit harder. No bars for Jet means there's no invul reverses flying around though, which might make him a bit more confident, giving him a bit more room. Nice CK for the win. Not for the win, it's 2-0, of course. Yeah, Jet played it smart for sure. Oh. Okay, Jet, back to his zoning. I think I kind of would, if he's zoning anyway, I would like to get to see him switch Wright in and do Maya shield and search evidence. Oh, careful, yeah, too far away from the shield. Oh, easy assist for the for a relaunch, I see. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Just doing, man, Hulk Spencer is obscene. It's just obscene from the damage numbers. Gamma charge! Good stuff. Good stuff, Jet. Jet is just as lucky as Inkla's lucky against Jet all the time. It just is what it is. Clear facts. Surely. 3-0. Good shit from Jet. Although similar to like some of the other newcomers we had, I'm happy that Andy, I said it before, I'm happy that Andy joined his first tournament. And I think for that he had a very good showing, or even getting his first tournament win as well. So I hope to see more of you. and maybe to have you stick around and watch the rest of the tournament. We're close to the top 8, only one more set in fact, until we are there. It's Xfun and Abu. Yeah, I mean, I think I think chat doesn't want to lose the blue name privilege, but we might be due soon for a pink name, if we are completely honest about this. Okay, let's hope Abu's here. It's gonna be on the Twitch VOD for a week, and I will also upload it to YouTube. On YouTube it will take a while until it's uploaded, but the VOD is available as soon as the stream ends for the next hour, the next week. And this is where you probably should go. Is Abu back online? Yeah, I see him. Oh, perfect, perfect, he's here. So that worked out. And Axon as well. Here we go. Oh, I think he has to play with a VPN. Let's hope it's nothing major. Okay, here we go. It's spiky though. Let's hope it's let's hope it's calming down a bit. And Anthony with the 25, of course.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
That's yeah, that's possible as well, of course, right? One more and then the top 8 is starting. I have an idea to where I could share my stream actually one more time. Although, don't think I should actually. It's fine. The Weatherspoons. What do you mean?
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs.
Come on, Weatherspoons.
where the finest heroes assemble.
I don't fully get what you mean. Here we go. Abu's second showing of the night.
Wonderland.
He's playing. It's magic. Sounds interesting. Abu, of course, with the cap, Frank Shuma, liking his THCs. And man, we have another one of these zoners. So Nova sponsor Vergil, slightly a bit of an oddball team. Technically still good synergy, of course, but you don't have a beam for Nova, which is odd to say the least. Me when the clock is large. His response to big time is actually kinda. I have the feeling I'm overlooking something really major. Forgive me, I'm just a simple F-Zero player. A pleb. Okay, Spiral. Couldn't really use X-Factor there a lot. It depends on the game, I suppose. Like on a Super Nintendo, now 99, I play Fire Stingray for sure. In GX, I'm not even sure, honestly. Probably just Falcon. Maybe Queen Meteor or Stingray as well. But I'm... Oh no! Okay, it's over anyway. Abu's connection looked pretty rough. Fuck Zero, right? I like that. I like that. Oh no, I think Abu's connection is completely fried at this point. Okay, that's very sportsmanlike from Axon to give Abu a bit of breather room here to test at least. When he's advancing. Okay, here we go. I think we are in real gameplay again. You could in reaction with Cap do the Stars and Stripes hyperware, because your invul you will win. And or at least get away. Ah, shame. Abu had such a good set versus stepe earlier. It's a bit of a shame that he's might be going out like this with the connection not holding up anymore. Ah, that was nice. I still gotta say, I'm continuing to be pretty impressed by Axon. New player, but really taking this tournament by storm. THC, okay. With those bars in stock, you don't want THC, because it's just another risk to getting a combo drop because your opponent blocks it, instead of just doing a simpler combo but do hyper, or do hyper, X factor, hyper, or whatever. Yeah, Zero is not beloved around these parts, unfortunately. Shame, he probably reacted in time on his connection, but it was just too late with the MS. On his end, but the connection, like that. Oh, the drop, okay, we're back in it. Cap got hit by the rapid slash. Oh, he didn't hold for the block. It would have dropped at the point. Yeah, take this again, move away from Zero, and I'm actually fine with the character for sure. He can keep his Buster. Buster is a cool mechanic, even if a bit broken. But Sugenmu is in combination with everything else, is a real war criminal. Oh yeah, good advice here from Kiseki, who is also a Nova Spencer player, of course. If you rewatch the VOD action, look at the chat. Oh shame, man. It sucks to go out like that for Abu, because he had a good set versus stepe, which competitive set, very close to winning it as well. And now it didn't feel like he really could play Super Joe. Who is Super Joe? I know one Joe and he's pretty super, but probably a different man. Or maybe it's E Spencer talking about him. Who knows? I mean, I imagine probably was a bit frustrating for Abu. It is what it is. I hope it gets better again for the next time. I hope at least the set versus stepe felt like you could actually play. Anyway, Axon will move on with that, of course. 3-0. On Axon versus Shad. This is awesome. Bit of like the two of the potential surprises of the tournament, and who will take it then in the end. We will see. But first, of course, we start with the winner's side of things. And it will be Arbiter vs Chariot. Oh man, this is rough. with the pixels as well. Jeez, this ship is so cursed. Yeah, maybe now for anyone who came in over the last hour or who's just tuning in, this tournament is a bit special in the regard of that it's the first time since, I mean, let me check, but might be actually the first time since basically ever. Yeah, since ever that we don't have either Johnny or Toon or Chalupa or Kiziki or Yoshi or some of the red names who graduated even earlier. So this is the first time since quite a bit that it feels like only the new generation, like the generation of starting in the mid of last year, is duking it out, and therefore quite a few new favorites and contenders for the overall win. One of those for sure is Arbiter, who had top 3 places in the last 2 or 3 of those tournaments, and who we'll have here on the player 2 side. Still not on his main team, or what do I see? Still not on the main team. He will play a team DXP then, I suppose. Versus ChariotDaGawd, who is playing for a bit longer than Arbiter. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think he started last year, somewhere about last year. He was playing at VSF, so at least a year. Maybe not as active as Arbiter for sure, but he got pretty good in me with the Nova Vergil. So let's see. Versus Vergil, Doom, Dante. I wonder if this is a new team for Arbiter, or if he's just playing around with secondaries until he's further up the bracket, which he tends to do as well. We will see. Arbiter probably a bit of a favorite here, but I think Chariot can make him sweat. Virtual mirrors. Oh, I like the idea of advancement. Also having good position. Arbiter in the corner. Good opening. Oh no, this is the worst feeling. Using X Factor into instant drop is just like your heart's just plummeting. It's a tough game. Okay. Jam. X Factor running out. It's just Doom with 4 bars versus the world. Okay, but it's one. I wouldn't say he's out yet. Ah! He will have 5 bars at the end of the combo now. And so Doom can kill with 2 hits here. Although maybe not with a throw star actually. Gets another one for sure. Won't be enough though, I think. Maybe because of that it's the right call to not try. Although I think I would have still liked to see him try at least. Even if he doesn't kill, it's like one of those weird situations where you might force at least like an X Factor or a hard tech or a DHC or whatever. And then you can maybe play around that, you know? Yeah, wasn't Arbiter very keen on you deciding to play a team and stick with it, Kiziki? He's a bit of a, slightly a bit of a hypocrite. I mean, as long as you're winning, I guess it's fine, of course, but as someone who's very strict on himself to commit and to practice the main stuff, I don't like an approach for sure. But it's whatever. Arbiter leading 1-0. Looking strong here. Good defense. I want to see a beam before you do those jumping as shenanigans, Chariot. Like you can, the situation how you flew up there, you still could have just used the beam before you do the jumping S. Would have been so much better. Also maybe somewhat cheeky, just push block the first virtual buttons there into crouching medium. Like some of that stuff. Kiziki is one of those, I used other examples earlier, but Kiziki is certainly one of those examples of new players learning a lot and really quick in a short time, improving a ton with putting the work in. So definitely a good one to ask questions as a Nova player. It's not so long that Kiziki entered these tournaments here himself. I think the last one was just the beginning of this year. Getting beaten by his nemesis Johnny in the last one, but Kiziki, a former tournament winner of these, for sure. 2-0. Good throw. Spring it into Vergil. Anytime, well deserved. And I like this from Arbiter, getting a crucial hit here, and now pushing his advantage. Even if it might have not been necessary, and not And using the X Factor, then not killing, of course, that's not good. I don't like that. And he's playing with his Vergil. Oh, if he would have used the standing jabs to confirm instead of the crouch light, I think it would have actually worked. Good throw. Okay, keeping it simple. 0.5 bars, we still have X, it's fine. Dante, definitely Arbiter's best character throw. Oh, getting an early hit though. Oh, if he would have thrown there, I would have lost my mind. Don't blink. Okay, Dante has 4 powers, so I think he could get away with 2 hits here. Killing Vergil with 1 and then level 3. Getting the hit on Vergil. No foolishness this time. Okay, I kinda like the X Factor actually. Was a decent timing. Oh! 9! 9! Oh! Oh, the missiles. Okay, he has not. The missiles were risky. He could have used level 3. He had 3 bars at that point. Dante's healing too much. He should get nerfed. Oh no, Chariot's getting a bit nervous, I think. Slipping away from him. Good blocks. Oh no. Yeah, better fly and save her. No, oh, shame. This should have been Chariot's game for sure. The Dante took it. 3-0 for Arbiter. Chariot not out of the tournament, of course, and even if he still is on his best tournament run here yet, with the 5th place minimum. And with that, Seed 2 and Seed 3 duking it out. It's gonna be Kind versus Yuliy. Yeah, actually, let's give the guy a hug. He deserves a hug for this connection. Oh man, this gift is a good one. Gotta remember that. There's Kind, and that's Yuliy. Another European affair here between Latvia and Portugal. Kind, of course, living in the UK though. Also, now that I notice it, I'm gonna delete the notification. Okay, among those we had so far on the stream, definitely 2 of our favorites to take it today. Kind might be the most experienced player in this bracket, which still feels wild to say, but the time has flown by. Playing for 2 years or so at this point. Has been since he joined a mainstay in the community, entered basically every tournament he could. Kind until last time out actually was the record holder for the most participations in both big intermediate tournaments here as well. He had to miss last time unfortunately, but now with Chalupa not playing, he's again record holder tied with only 1 missed participation. I doubt it. Good job of denying a lot of the chip there with certain push block timing. The power of Buster level 3. Sensita! Damn, and even getting such a juice here on Dante. And Yuliy looking already better than he looked so far in this tournament. He was very close to not making it into this round of the bracket. But now, what a commanding start to the set. The Pixel Zero doing work. Netflix Devil May Cry is a thing. I think I saw something in a recent WWE thing lately in a Raw or something. Like it's this guy dressed up as Dante. Thought it was goofy, honestly. But good stuff, okay. Anime even, okay. Anime is cool. Compared to like, I think a real life Devil May Cry would be a bit cringe, I think. But it has potential, but I think the guys who tend to do like video game formats into series tend to be pretty bad. I would be more confident to like a anime translation, you know. Yeah, exactly. Eddie Schenker, he was in the Raw. Yeah. It's fucking dog. Oh man. Okay, shame. I'm not that much of a Devil May Cry fan anyway, so for me it doesn't matter. But I know the series had a lot of fans that you would like. There's gonna be a Mass Effect series soon, and I'm a big Mass Effect fan. So for that, I'm pretty doubtful it's gonna be good in any extent. Oh well. Let's hope. Even if it's probably trash. Okay, and I like how Yuliy is approaching this matchup, knowing that he can even outzone Deadpool once he has the Buster and his Xurlglurlblu. And we need an adaptation from Kind, we need it fast. Although, honestly, I'm not really sure what the adaptation has to be. Because Yuliy is playing this really well. Level 3. Level 3 actually could have won the game already. Okay, but we go for some more loops. Oh, this could be it! Fur of X Factor. He blocked the foot dive even. Shame. Yeah, Yuliy doing a great job of just being ambiguous with his movement, but overall keeping his distance, chipping out of the Doom, at the Doom, what he's gonna do. Yeah, in a way, but if we would now, you know, if we would now sit what's his name? Wedge in front of Yuliy, I wanna see how that one goes, you know? So there surely is something Kind could do better. Quick is the wind, and just like that, Zero's down. Kind finding a good start into this game. Okay. Oh! Good. I think it was a good button from Yuliy. Yeah, more aggressive actually. Maybe that's a good call. Maybe it's just one of the very rare matchups where Deadpool actually gets outzoned. At least like versus Morrigan with Astro is probably the same. And missiles. Okay, we needed to get an early hit here to make the X Factor count a bit more. But if we get rid of Vergil, I'm fine with it. Oh, Dante gets hit. Okay, we get rid of the Dante. Oh, this is the worst case for Yuliy. Oh, this one hurts. If I would kind of have, I think, let Dante die, or try to save him with something not too committal. As long as you get to play Vergil with X Factor 3, you're still kind of fine, right? But it's kind of. You kinda got the worst of both worlds, unfortunately. Okay, but kind is getting a foot in the door. He definitely needed that one. But damn, getting a good hit in the corner, Vergil extension. Dropping a lightning loop. Or the lightning to go into the lightning loop, better put. But yeah, not this time. Hey, whatever Yuliy ate, I want some of it. Holy moly. Maybe some good Portuguese kitchen from the mama. I want as well. You have to share with us next time. Foot dive! Okay, I kinda like the X Factor. To stay safe, although in hindsight the Zero wouldn't have hit. Ah, rough. Good confirm. Yuliy knows his stuff. Overdrop hurts? But he even didn't get that, man. This team's also so good at just getting away with some things, man. Ah, okay. 3-1. And with that, Yuliy kicked out one of the top favorites to win tonight into the loser side of things. 3-1. Also, Yuliy, with that, guaranteed to have his best result yet with minimum top 3. And after the very close affair with Axon, I think that's exactly what Yuliy needed to get a bit more confident again and to gaining some momentum before his winner's final set. Okay. Speaking of Axon, he's next versus Jet, the two surprises of the tournament. I saw I saw the F there and I thought it was right. It was like IDF, like my bad for playing him. I don't give a fuck. almost thought he's getting ruthless here. Now it's the name of the game. Unfortunately, it's not. I mean, you don't have to speak to me about it. I'm definitely enjoying my characters and would wish the game would be slightly bit better balanced, but it's the same thing for since 15 years, right? So at this point, just is what it is. Doesn't take away from Yuliy, who definitely stepped it up a notch or 3 compared to his winners round 2 match. That's for sure. Assists 1 on X? What? What are these people playing on nowadays? Like am I so weltfremd that I like expect like you have a patch or you have a stick and then it's gone? Okay, nowadays you got the hitbox as well, but even the hitbox you would play with like a stick lineup, wouldn't you? And then maybe use some extra buttons if you want. I don't know, man. What the layout is something special. Oh, it's Jet as well. Oh man, Jet is. If Jet wouldn't have cucked us so often and just not showing up in tournaments, I think I would be a fan. It's so fun to watch him in a way. Just a personality. Let's say it like that. Oh yeah, good point actually. Like not only with the 4 heavies, but then is Sam coming back. And Jet is player 1, yes. One of the most cursed keyboard. Okay, I guess it explains it to an extent. So who do we got for the set? I honestly don't know. I think Jet is slightly the favorite, but it depends. I think these two have played in a queue for the last 2 or 3 weeks. So it's not the first time for Axon to face this a bit unusual side of Jet. And this might be very important. So he's not getting overwhelmed by that mixture of it being Hulk. Oh, he got tech roll. Good recognition. So I think Jet should be the favorite on paper, but I could see Axon keeping it very, very close, if not even winning it. You like that? Not enough? Hulk's the chunky boy. He's skilling Nova instead. Ah, crossed himself up, I think. Oh, lots of damage on the Doom. Nah, too late. Ah, but okay, the first array still came out, okay. But still, I think, while we can't overcommit, we still need to get something happen, but yeah, that's what we needed. 1 foot dive, the great equalizer. Jeez, not the no movement, just dash into pickup combos. It's so ugly. What are you for Doom player? His Doom is great. His Doom is, oh man, it's like mine, but I can move at least a little bit. Oh man, I love chat. I changed my opinion. Oh, lovely. Good shit from Exton, man. I can't say often enough. It's the first tournament on the server. He's like for a month now. I start to get the Verdacht, the suspicion that he's maybe playing a bit longer than that. But very, very good stuff. Maybe also some experienced Deadpool fighters or something. Deadpool, Dragon Ball, of course. Jesus. Okay, good DHC. Right, Kizuki? He just... his Doom is survived. Okay, Jet's getting it going. Spencer Mirrors. No shot. Just letting the arm strip. Somewhere, someplace he is watching. He is watching and just giving a thumbs up or something. Oh no! The only thing we're missing is a Spencer Coleman throw. That was the opportunity. Handbreaker. Oh man, this is like all the Marvel cliches in one set in this one. Oh, nice one! Good punish of a teleport. All up to me. Dive. Oh man. Now I gotta be a bit more careful. At least air dash the shit if you can. And you definitely could there. I love this game. We lost 10 viewers in this set. Thanks, guys. Oh, good throw. Good recognition. And just like that, Exton is up to 0.
Worry about yourself. It's do or die. Fight!
Nah, I think I kinda have to root for Jet now. I want to see more of this Doom. At least for 3 more games. But again, Exton making good pressure, getting Hulk into the corner early on and getting the hit as well. Messing up the combo. Snap was a decent idea though. Yeah, Spencer's a tough cookie, but I think he has a soft heart. Like, gifting all those Novas the damage. He's worrying about Nova as well. Okay, getting rid of the enemy Spencer. Although we use the X Factor for that, there's still a Vergil, of course. Gamma Waves just casually going along the even bigger Nova shield. Smash! Good armor. Okay, up to Vergil. X Factor 3, of course. Oh, clutch throw, but we can't do anything of it. Oh, that missile call wasn't pretty safe. Getting a hit. Okay, we need to kill him here. Yeah? Yeah, do the simple combo, yeah.
Player 1 wins. You didn't actually win.
Oh man, Spencer is... How has a character so many cool things? I'm not even a Spencer fan, but I gotta admit it. The voice lines are also good. And it's not like it's new for me, like I'm playing this game for like 5 or 6 years at this point as well. Still. Gotta give credit. Jet up to his usual zoning gimmick. More gamma waves. Rip up that ground body. Throw. Not safe. I wanna see no more of these double gamma charges. Not safe! Getting away with it. As Axon, if you know he's like doing like those gamma waves, just block it and throw it. You will have time to. You can do a button so you get in a better combo. But yeah, he indeed versus Hulk, you really gotta learn the hard way. It is what it is. The early X-Factor usage also might come back to bite him. Vergil X-Factor 2, of course, pretty good, but he almost has no left. Jesus. Yeah, that's it. Just like that. Oh no, he's not building the second. Okay. Yeah, with X-Factor it still could have been it, honestly. Now he is stunned. Still hitting, boy. Oh man.
Player 1 wins. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, fair. And Jet is pretty good with that stuff as well, so you gotta hand it to him. Yeah, it is. 100%. Good armor again. Yeah, and as I said before, I think these two played in the queue, but if you don't have a certain extent of like experience versus armor and versus Hulk in particular, you just gonna get hit sometimes. And he's in the corner as well. Okay, now Jet's maybe going for some zoning. Okay, we get an opening. Yeah, choo-choo. And I got my waves. Not enough to kill Spencer, of course, without X, but very much to maybe force a character switch. Is X looking for a character switch here? I don't think so. Even if he probably should. Vergil of X Factor 2 is still pretty good. Oh! Oh no! Until that it was so good! Okay, well we got rid of Hulk and spent and Doom is bleeding. Two-completed game. Oh no. The arm to escape. Okay. Gets him attacked so he gets a punish. Oh, he's living though. We needed a kill here. Okay. Up to Vergil. No X Factor, of course. Whoa, what a ballsy button. Ah! I love it. I just love it. It's just the right amount. Oh no! It even didn't connect. Oh, it's the right amount of unhinged. Holy. I didn't believe in Jet. I didn't believe after the 2 up for Axon that you still can take it. But it just did. The Red Hulk. Look at him. This beauty. But shout outs to Axon. Axon, you gotta tell us. How long are you playing? And do you have any cross reference like Infinite, Dragon Ball Fighters? Give us some facts. Good showing anyway. Top 8, top 5 even. Top 8 in your first showing. It's awesome, and with 2 set wins. Really good showing. So, did you only start a month ago? Give us the facts. Did you start a month ago, or since when are you playing? And yeah. Okay. Do you have other fighting game experience? Like with, as said, Fighters is the most common example. Xurl and Jazz are next anyway. Good stuff. I'm a fan. I'm not sure if I like Vergil to Nova Spencer, honestly. I think just sticking to the common Coach Steve is probably the better call. Or like Nemo. Oh wait. Oh no. Why are we locked? I think player 2 pressed this and then... Axon, can you go to the main menu? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thanks, perfect. You're doing really good. I hope you stick with it. I want to see what you are doing in like half a year. Like, if you continue that for like a few months, I think you can do really well. Really well. For sure. From all the from other upstarts, I think Kiziki definitely is then the best comparison we had. Like also a newer player playing Nova Spencer as well, and improving a lot with the work he put in over the last year. Oh, some good MS here. Is this still top 8 losers? Yeah, it is, of course. After these two, we will have Jet again. Versus, and then Kind versus the winner of this set now. When we will make do to the winners finals. When we have losers semis, losers finals, of course, and grands. So the end slowly but steadily is in sight. And I think for a 26 match bracket, we are very good in time. I was a bit wary. That's why I wanted to be a bit faster today. But thanks to everyone participating, everyone ready on time, everyone joining up when I needed them to. We are very good. Yeah! No LeBron, unfortunately.
Come out on top. Go for broke. Fight!
Okay, just like that we're in the set. Xurl with the Nemesis, Taskmaster, Sentinel, of course. I wonder what's his logic between when he's going for Sentinel and when for Magneto. Sentinel probably has the better synergy overall for Nemi and Taskmaster. But Magneto just for like certain problem matchups, so you just like need a better character basically. Not sure if I'm fully get the logic. But he will certainly have some of what about behind him. Okay, first blood goes to Jazz. Xurl probably the slight favorite with being active more recently over the last few months. But we can't forget with Xurl, that he's still also pretty new, all things considered. And Jazz played a fair amount like a year ago. And it's good to see him back, and that it is also just instantly, I think he said it's like his first day back, and he's like instantly dipping back into the tournament together with Stepe. It's awesome. Oh no, it's that X23 roll. Good that you found, I just read it, good that you found your way to Parsec. For sure, Parsec is the way to go in Marvel, at least for the moment, until we get maybe someday rollback. Oh, it was a misclick for sure. Shit happens. 1-0 for Xurl. Xurl really is nice. I say this to quite a few players, but I gotta play him again. I think I played him only once in like all the time he's here actually, and that was when he was really new. Now he's actually he really learned quite a bit, and he's still sticking with his a bit oddball of a team, but there's certainly some thought and synergy behind it. So I'm always up for more unique but synergistic teams. even if a ceiling is more like mid-tier and not top tier. Okay, you will need a second bar, but I think it's fine. French, unfortunately. Oh well, no one is perfect, right? Yeah, Robo, but we know Robo. He will be, give it a few more months, and out of the blue he will be around again. It's he's not gone. He's just usually pretty busy. Also, speaking of Frenchmen, of course we still have Volt, my man, and he is still active, but I think he has just plans this weekend. Something was there, but he even wished everyone best of luck before the tournament started. So. He's still there, and sometimes he's Julian, also Nate. Speaking of Frenchmen who I miss Ichi. A lot of the newcomers won't know Ichi anymore, but Ichi was the best player in France by a long shot. And jeez, Kizeki would have loved him. Very aggressive style, very good with it. Ichi was quite a player. Hyun Maru, welcome. EU Marvel begins immediate tournament. This is the story. 2 up for Xurl. Choosing to be. I mean, if you have a choice to be born in let's say Lagos, Nigeria, and in France, what would you choose? I think the right answer is a follow-up question if there is money in your potential Nigerian family. Try this! Okay, we get the hit. I think for like first or second day back, since over half a year, Jazz is doing pretty well. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, realistically, I think you would for sure take France. But it's a good question to see how much you don't want to be a Frenchman. Also, France has some advantages, right? Like nice regional vacation spots and good cheese, good wine. The women are a bit mid, I think. Okay, let's focus. That's a dead doom up to Laura for Jazz. Oh, it hit! No, hit by the shield slash. The shield slash. Yeah, I'm completely mushy in the head now. Okay, getting hit by the low. Nice one. And we have 5 bars exactly. Let's go. Ah, a bit late though. Too late. Ah, and Xurl just getting the link. Max range link medium. Yeah, I said Hyorin Maru, but do we just say Maru or just Hyo, or what are you preferring? Thanks for the follow. This is the right place for a U Marvel and most recently a bit of F099, which I will keep up for sure. But yeah, you will get your Marvel on this channel, that's for sure. So on course for another top 5 at least. Good fever, good showing. But still shoutouts to Jazz for, I'm not sure how long he's back, but it can't be more than a few days, like we told earlier with Doom. Mr. Maru, okay. And I think it was a great showing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I want to do a small 2-minute break for going somewhere, and after that we will have Chariot and Jet, Kite and Xurl, and then the rest of the bracket. See you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Let's move on then. Top 6 of this tournament. I think we're still pretty good in time. Like not even 3.5 hours. I was thinking we might get to 5 hours of this tournament, but we should be ready with should be done with it after 4.5. Good. Chariot and Jet then. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ryan LV was in a tournament recently, right? I got a... don't spoil it, please. I still gotta catch a VOD. Maybe it's actually here? Or match VOD? Somewhere... I won't check it now. But somewhere it was it. Very good. Probably, especially for Maru, probably a nice one, right? Always nice to see the same team performing on a high level. There's Chariot. Let's hope Jet is already ready again. Mr. Tekken. Where is he? Okay. Let's see. We could go with the other one first. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind that. Although Xurl just played, right? Now at this point in the tournament, I kind of expect in the top 8 that everyone is ready. Shouldn't be a large ask, or am I wrong with that? It would be kind of Jet-like to just disappear now. But I hope not. I was starting to get warmed up to his playstyle. It is certainly something. Need to see more. Oh, just Maru. I'm just sketching up on the chat real quick. Okay, I will do. Perfect. Thank you. I hope he didn't move so far away from his computer, Mr. Tekken. Would you mind already playing a Gangster? Otherwise we just... I was just like ragging about how we can get this done in an hour now, and now this happens. But if Chariot and you don't, Xurl don't mind, we could just go with the next one. Give Chad at least a bit of time to move back. Who is deleting his Parsec between playing tournament sets? This guy. Yeah, I will give him the yeah. Okay, you pinged him once more. Okay, let's wait for a couple more minutes then. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, you have the watch party. We are guaranteed to have a new winner today, right? I think no one of everyone, of every participant tonight is a former winner, right? Chalupa won the last 3 in a row. I didn't enter April yet, but Chalupa won the last 3. Johnny won in front of Kizeki the January edition. And here we are like in the tyranny of the Big Five, right? Like after the Roxy win we only had Johnny and the other 3 and Toon and Yoshi. I'm here. Okay, that's good enough for me. Come on, pal. With that I can prepare this, of course. What would Ryan LV do in high MS? Probably not play. Hey, that's fair. We had a fair amount of American players try to compete in the Ghost tournaments. We had Jason Kido twice. We even had Romora once, playing quite a big role in deciding the playoffs last season actually. We had even Escalante once. We had Zenpool for a few showings and even playoff appearances. But no one sticked around consistency apart from Xeno, of course. Xeno is consistent. So yeah, respect and very cool if you enter. But honestly, I think no one can judge you if you don't want to put up with that all too much. Especially considering we have our cute TJ of course as well, yeah. But TJ also doesn't want to participate anymore because the lag is too much to him. Which is fair, because while our tournament and our scene is lovely, I'm obviously the biggest fan. If you're living in the States and you can have that many tournaments offline and on Parsec with that less delay and trouble, then I probably wouldn't bother to join the EU tournaments as well, honestly. And that's fine. It's not that big, right? Okay, ChariotDaGawd. The homie versus Jet. Did we see these two before? I don't think so. And I'm curious. Chariot can be pretty aggressive, but he's not unhinged with it compared to Jet. Nova's living. Okay, this is a blessing that he's living there. But yet, let's see if Chariot can find an answer to Jet's very, very unusual playstyle. So far, not so good. He's just armoring the sucker. Armoring the Helmbreaker, good shit. Nova, of course, bleeding a lot after the first moment of the game. X-Factor to save, X-Factor to getting a hit, okay. With X-Factor feeling pretty good. Don't let Spencer land until he arms. Before he arms, better said. But okay, he avoided the arm. Don't drop. Nice, okay. Good, the Nova's pulling a lot of white here. Only Doom. Oh! Back throw even! It wasn't even a foot dive option select. Back throw! Jesus! The people. Okay. Okay, that should be game. You get another rep, but Chariot knows it. Chariot knows those. He has it. Okay, good start. I think it's the start Chariot needed. I think this is the kind of set where if Jet is going into the lead early, I think Jet is just like taking it 3-0, 3-1. Now this is gonna be a set. Like, not that Chariot also can sweep or that Jet is a big favorite here. I don't think so actually. But I think Jet is just like a kind of player who can snowball pretty well and who can also tilt his opponents pretty well. Alright, sucker. Just do it again. I like how Jet was not even doing a real mix-up, but just like doing the heavy armor again. In case the opponent attacks him with like a one hit, that he just armors it. Very, very unique playstyle. But fascinating to watch. Yeah, and that's into another arm. Good stuff. The man knows his Spencer combos.
Worry about yourself.
And he's also playing one of these cool skins. Oh man. Oh man.
Get ready to brawl. Fight.
Okay, round 2. 3, technically it's 3. Okay, a bit different approach this time from Chariot, playing it more defensively himself. Calling a laser, javelin, but kind of losing the patience, but I don't understand why. I think I would have liked this. Oh! Ah, not like this. Do the double hyper. Do human rockets into... It doesn't even matter, honestly. Into Devil Trigger. Oh no. Okay, this time we go for some sort of incoming. Okay, if this is his favorite button. Back throw. Doom corner back throw. Oh man. Okay. Okay, this is huge. Yeah, I like the X Factor. I don't like the drop. But okay, we can solve it. Got a bit lucky. If he would have just smashed Evie again, he would have just armored. Nice, confirm. 9. Oh, and I'm surprised he didn't just rip the arm. Okay, he does now. Throw him. Okay, he got hit. Quick movement. Stay on him, yeah, stay on him. Okay, knowing Jet, he's happy with just letting this degrade into a plasma beam fight. Although I think the Spencer backed by plasma beam is probably even better. Also free bars to use not only the arm but also make it safe. And we take it. 2-1 for Jet. And we're gonna give it to Jet for his first tournament in the series. He's doing really well. His first tournament where he's playing. Better put. The gamma waves. Not safe, of course. Oh man. What does Spencer says when he gets THC'd in? I hear cheat attack, but it won't be that. Okay, I like that. Yeah, let's get the party started. No. Right idea, just unfortunate drop. Rapid slash, rapid slash. Okay. Rapid slash into the ah, he doesn't have bars. Okay, we got rid of the Hulk at least. Still. Oh no. Okay, Doom is away. Okay, and a drop. So we don't lose Vergil. Oh yeah, we kind of forced to reset again. Maybe we should have used the Bow Spiral. Oh well, up to Doom. Okay, the throw is good. At first I was thinking if it wouldn't have been better to just punish with Crouching Light. But you want a fast option, of course, in case there's a late DHC coming. He's safe. He got hit, oh no. That's not enough though. Yeah, stay on him. Foot dive. Okay, we will have to. I mean, if you're really confident in your incoming mix, I can kind of see the vision. But I think you're forced to do an optimal Doom combo there. You probably can kill without a bar, and then you kill Spencer with the 2 you have. That's probably the game plan there. Anyway, good fight from Chariot, good opener, not enough for Jet though. Jet's moving on with that, 3-1. Still, I'm happy to see Chariot entering more tournaments again, like 2 in a row now, having a good showing last time with the top 8, now a top 5. Man is improving. And with that we go to Xurl. Crowski? What's a Crowski? Didn't you had 1 bar? Maybe I saw it wrong, but you had 1 bar. That's because you could snap, so obviously you had a bar. So you didn't have bar to. Okay, I mean, I guess I can see that point. Well, it was a bit of a tough situation. Like, if you have 1 more bar, it's pretty straightforward what you do with Doom there. Thanks to your good base damage, but you were like in an iffy situation bar-wise, so I can kind of see it. Toronto slang. Okay, I've never heard the one before, but I'm also not an expert on Toronto slang, so whatever you say, pal. Nah, Shay, it was a tough situation at that point, but strong game 1. And in game 2 or game 3, you were like using the Nova Shield and then throwing javelins and zoning. So I wonder if you kind of abandoned that. Why? Also, Dispenser already. No, the hit was on Doom. The Doom hadn't that much life left. I think with like a 1 bar finisher, you probably could have done it, right? Or maybe I'm cooked right now. Not sure. You. But it is what it is. You had a good showing overall today, and I hope to see you next time. Yeah, T is in the chat, right? Kizeki's in chat for sure. We need some opinions. Nova between versus Hulk. I think it's a bit of a weird one. Also, zoning obviously is very good versus Hulk as well. You kinda have to know how to do it though. Oh, Xurl instantly going for the Magneto here. Also, that looked weird with the Nemesis Hyper. Hey, Honduran in chat, what's up, buddy? I saw Inkler dropping a few ROMs lately, so I think the execution's kinda cooked. Guten Abend, der Herr. Did you already pack your stuff for the flight? Ah, although probably a bit early, right? Yeah, right. I don't know what's up with Inkler, but he's regressing. Quick as the wind. Kind needs a good set here, kind of to catch some momentum after the pretty decisive set loss versus yuliy. So I want to see him come back with a banger here, because overall Kind still has potential to win the whole tournament for sure. Okay, catching Tarsec the low there. 2.5 bars and X Factor. Probably needed an earlier X Factor to kill though. With that he won't. Ah, so okay, so I was kinda right. Okay, but tomorrow's fine. Yeah, shame it's from far in the south. Otherwise, I would suggest a meetup. But still, have a good time. You're a bit in the odd part of Germany, but a decent one is still in the end. Bayern is Bayern. It is what it is. It's a bit like I think we spoke about it before. Like our Bayern is a bit like like Texas in America. It's a bit how do you say eigen. There's a word in English which would fit, but it lays on my tongue. I don't find it. Anyway, Xurl moving to Magneto Strange. Nah, Cologne is what you're looking for. Cologne is Western Germany. It's the Pearl. Frankfurt's central station is one of the, if not the most drug-ridden place in Germany. Oh man, it's hard to do not fall into German, speaking about topics like that, but good start from Kind here, getting another hit on the Nova. A quick one, and this is just enough, okay, good stuff. Taskmaster of course a bit more healthy, surviving the incoming. It's 1 to Kind of course, yeah. I agree. Also with Taskmaster being a mid-anchor at best. Worse, honestly. Although Taskmaster is one of these odd characters who was like in the first year of the game wasn't even regarded as that bad of an anchor. But yeah, definitely not doing well in that position. Although now you're reaching the point with him, like also at being like 700 to 800k. If you just don't kill and get a normal incoming that way, right? 4 plus 5. Oh, equals 9. That's clever. That's a clever one. Yeah, hey, we were speaking about American players joining our tournaments. Like, Honduran played in one. And Honduran played in a last chance qualifier and denying me a second place. With his, yeah, I think he played Chris G actually. And I never got my revenge. Oh shit. Okay, now we are up to Anchor Taskmaster. Let's see if it's true what I was saying. Okay, Kind's getting a bit all over the place here with the Butterguns, jumping over the Taskmaster. No X Factor on Kind's side, but Xurl's now as well running out. I like, yeah, good stuff. I like Kind just playing more patient, having a life lead, he doesn't need to force anything. And that's it. Yeah, if you would be in Western Germany next week, I would. Well, you could do it. Hey, but maybe another time. And I gotta respect. He's honest about it. I mean, and I don't want to play on American servers either, so. The times where we had like the Zetsu servers in Europe, this was goated. Xurl not having a clear answer how to get into Deadpool, I think. Trying to use Rocket Punch, but again, Kynes finding his distance afterwards. And yeah, time to throw more projectiles. I also wonder if Disruptor is really helpful in that sense. Maybe a bit too fast to really confidently get in, right? In this instance, of course, we have enough and a lot of proof that it can work for sure. Like, we just need to look at modeling for that. Maybe I give it another try at some point, but it's still like at least 110 MS for me from Germany. And nah, man, would just rather play EU tournaments at that point. It's a shame, but it is what it is. If we have rollback, I would be willing to risk it. Some patience. It's not easy to X Factor versus Dante. He has so many hits. Nah, you had what you could have done. So first of all, you can just go into a medium into fly, and you will easily get enough hits. But if you have to end like that, you dash back, pull them to you, and then do the Shockwave Viper. Both of these options would have worked. No, not the backdash. Good zoning from Kind, 3-0. Kind maybe finding his chakra once again. He will need it versus Jet coming up, although first, of course, we will go back to the winner side of things. Having Arbiter and Yuliy. Yeah, this is a good one. This is actually a really recommendable video. That and the video versus Morrigan are worth their length and gold. Really good videos. And I'm like, I have been in Sparty's ears for years, in the hope that he would make more of these. Unfortunately, it never happened. But yeah, his 2 videos versus Morrigan versus Hulk, like how to fight them, are really good. And if you should watch them anyhow, because you just will, as always with Sparty content, you will learn from it, that's for sure. But especially if you struggle in those matchups, go there instantly and you will get some of these. Okay, Arbiter actually is player 1, that's good. Yuliy getting the first blood of the jam session. No hit, unfortunately. This is a juicy happy birthday. Getting the flame up. Okay. Vergil escaped. Not long enough though. Oh, another drop on Vergil. He's going for some complicated shit on Vergil. Oh, may that not cost him. Just like doing Air Rave into OTG Hyper could have been everything he needed. It's working out in the end though. Much more potential, he says. Okay, again, Yuliy with the first blood, so he gets his hits in neutral. Just not able to make enough out of them, basically. Okay, another hit for Yuliy. Good stuff. Yeah, but another drop unfortunately, and probably a bit the story of the tournament for Yuliy. While playing decent neutral, just dropping a few combos, and that tends to obviously cost him. Okay, but let's not proclaim it too early. It's winners finals after all. Oh, and he even spent a bar. Okay, Arbiter, maybe for the first time tonight, seriously under pressure. Good, avoiding the chip. Oh, and he's getting hit with that. No buster. Handbreaker coming in, it connects, and we get a party started. Sometimes it can be that easy. Not a good incoming in the strangest X Factor, you gotta be careful here. If you're not sure, better stay in a corner versus strange. Now we have this happening. Okay. Oh, the delayed Mystic Sword catching Dante out there. Not bad. This time Arbiter getting the first blood. And this should by all means be a dead zero. One spell. Oh no. Oh, we needed to make something happen with that happy birthday. I mean, you always do, but if you're down 2-0 and when you let a chance like that on the table, it's just feeling extra stingy. At least Arbiter couldn't do too much out of his happy birthday, teleporting right into the hyper. Can we do too much of that? Oh, we have a bar. Do we get a kill here? Probably with spiral loops. Oh no. Bit of a ballsy button there, but working out for Arbiter. Haha, the snap into the hyper. Okay, it was a good solution. Stick to fighting Mondays, boy. Did he say? Damn. Damn, okay. Arbiter moving on, 3-0. He will have to wait a bit more into the grands this time. Who will challenge him? We will find out very soon. Next up, Jet once more versus Kind. And yeah, I said it earlier, I kinda had to see Jet a bit low because it just doesn't have the tournament results to boot. But I had a feeling this could happen. I mean, I'm not dumb. At least I hope so, to some extent. I know that he played in the beginner queue or in the server overall for, at this point, even more than 2 years, I think. Has been around his fair share of time for sure. And not even much of pauses in between. Pretty active all around. Just very sticking to the blue name queue. And yeah, but good for him. Good to see that he's managing to use this experience he has and get it on the road in the tournament. And after this 4th place, he won't be another C10 anytime soon, that's for sure. Also Accent, who was probably, for me personally, probably the biggest surprise of the tournament. Like for 1 month, very good. And definitely one to keep your eye on and for the future.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life. Spencer. Dr. Doom, get ready to fight. Bone Wonderland.
May the Red Hulk strike once more, or gonna be the Deadpool.
Fight!
Yeah, on paper I think this is a tough matchup for Jet's team. Like he will get zoned out so hard. And while Jet likes to zone himself a bit, I think versus Deadpool you just won't be able to do that. Because Deadpool can play the super jump zoning pretty well. Like not in a zoning, in a stalling kind of manner. Like a Magneto or MODOK could, but more in a, that's the angle he's shooting his projectiles from. It's not enough, he's gonna use the second bar, but that's fine. Are we letting it rip? And we get a hit? Okay, I like the X Factor. We need to get something happen. And Jet's doing just that. Oh, he missed the arm! This character, man. Okay, we have 3 bars. With the DHC this should be fine, right? Yes! Up to Doom and no X Factor. Enough bars to rinse through this team with 2 hits though. Oh, the sneaky low. Probably catching Jet up backing. This is not comboing. Okay, but more or less guaranteed chip.
Player 1 wins.
1-0 for Kind.
Fight!
Quick is the wind indeed. Good hit. Again, you will need to spend 2, but we will take this anytime. Oh, you're getting a bit greedy here. And with getting greedy and getting Dante like that. Oh, getting a bit lucky with Dante's not getting more damage from this interaction. But okay, Kind says just bring on the next one. We will hit him just as well. This still won't be enough. I wonder if the DHC is good enough. Probably not. These last DHCs full screen photonorized tend to sail you out, unfortunately. Oh, almost a very beautiful confirm. Good Quake. Oh, the reverse. But it wasn't safe that way. Hulk's down. Kinda would have liked to see an overhead with Deadpool there, I think. Tool is very good at implementing these. Nice X Factor. This is a good example of what I mean when I say to use the X Factor defensively. Like with a guard cancel. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta kinda know your spot. A Quake mentioned, yeah. Oh, Jet messed up. Oh, we could use the button after Devil Trigger. 2-0.
Ready? Fight!
Let's see, Jet for Hulk pretty unaggressive for Hulk standards, but I think he has to up the aggressiveness definitely a bit. Otherwise, Kind will happily just zoning out as he did so the last 2 games. Oh, that was tough for Jet. Wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, that's true. At least Doom often has like that thing of, you know, foot dive, where it's often like only a lot of times like Hawkeye for example. Brilliant matchup versus Doom really, but he has to get quite a few interactions right, while you can do one mistake, or like one half mistake even, if Doom gets right, and just getting one good foot dive in, and it's equalized, right? So there's always that Doom can, with sort of low effort and or getting a bit lucky, equalizing even pretty bad matchups. Also, which matchup were we talking about here? Like Dante Doom? What we were adding on in game 2? Or Deadpool Doom? But yeah, I think Doom is... You have to be good with him, obviously. But yeah, I agree with Glass actually. I don't think Doom has his horror matchups, of course. Like almost everyone has. But if your Doom is really good, it's not that bad. Oh, Hulk is bleeding. And this is gonna chip him out. Yeah. This is gonna be it. And while Jet had a good showing in his first tournament he actually played in, I fear it was not enough to take down Kind, who moves on 3-0 from this. And Kind on the exact momentum he needs to strike back to Yuliy, who's gonna have a rematch with Kind after the winner semi set, of course. I love how he's saying this every time. It's because he's doing it every time. It's funny. It's a bit. Also, give us the juice. It's gotta be more.
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Pretty similar than with the Haggar example, right, Dormammu? Like one bad decision from the Dorm, foot dived, GG. Yeah, it says. Ah man, I'm committed to the Magneto project, and I really think it's the right choice for my style. But I kinda regret not playing more Doom. Doom is so fun, man. I can't understand the players who don't want to play Doom. He really is the best. Oh, I miss Yuliy. Sorry, pal. Kind and Yuliy. Hey, that's fair. His movement definitely is a bit odd, and you need to get your head around. And if so many people are playing Doom, so I think it's okay that some people are actually not doing it for whatever reason. So I take it. You play a lot of other characters who are synergizing to each other. So like between Dante, Vergil, Strange, Dorm. Like this is a good character pool with these four. You can play quite a few teams with it. So it's okay. But yeah, I agree. I gotta agree with Glass and Jay. Doom is not a top tier point matchup threat, but it's not like he's a low tier on point himself or any or whatever. And like you have only losing matchups. Quite only a few which are really hard, and that's like at that point it's the same fate for like a high mid tier point like Wesker or something. Okay, first blood going back again to Yuliy. Might be a small mental edge to start off the set. Oh, that was a nasty confirm. Oh yeah, this is a good point. It's a bit of a perception thing with Doom, right? Now again, he's solo, no versus 0. Foot dive! But we had the same interaction just the last set with Yuliy, where the Jam session also are keeping 0 free, even if the 0 got hit. I mean, you kind of want to get something happen, but I'm not sure I agree with that X Factor. If you plan to just X Factor like that, then at least do like the Inkler and do the photon arrays first. I mean, watch Inkler and you will see how many, especially of the non-top players, how many players will actually get hit by photon array. Probably not the first one, but you will see. 5 seconds later, the enemy is autopiloting, doing something, plus assist. Photon array is hitting, and then he gets his opening. I think with Doom there's no really reason to just let the X Factor rip because you want to make something happen. If you have also 5 powers and could use Photon Array earlier. Yeah, for sure, but he had X Factor, right? I meant before he just used X Factor, right? And my point is he should have used Photon Array before going to the X Factor. Would still have been better like just like the X Factor, right? Did Air Jordan character select? What are you talking about, man? We need more LeBron skin though. No one played the LeBron skin so far. Where are we? Now maybe not. I only know the LeBron mod, which is epic. If you refer to that, then I got you. Okay, quick zero def. Exactly what we need is kind. Ah, okay, nah, when I've seen it. I gotcha. It's epic. I play that skin every time. Shame no one else did it today. When do we get a Michael Jordan skin? For Doom preferably. Okay, Dark Vergil. We didn't see a yuliy comeback yet with Vergil, but we might just be in time for that. Okay. It's only Doom. Good blocks. No, not the... all those good blocks to just have the S there. And yeah, yuliy, keeping it very simple with the level 4. Good one. Yuliy's comeback certainly is capable of doing comebacks, this Vergil. X Factor 3. And we didn't see any of those yet. It was time. Good stuff. Shame though. I wanted to kind win just to have a longer and a better set. Now kind, of course, in the back foot. I think we kinda need kind versus arbiter in the grands though. Although let's see, yuliy just needing a bit more of a warm up and not dropping as much. Maybe he can challenge arbiter better. Okay, we have with that we are out of the corner. More zoning. Good confirm. yuliy knows his stuff. Also getting the S because we are close to the corner. Jam extension. Oh, still, but I don't think we saw one complete lightning loop from yuliy today. He's gonna need those in the grand finals. Yeah, I think we might be blessed honestly that not more players like Evasion are using the Dante timer scam. It's so good, and Dante is obviously an accepted and very viable character for second. I think Deadpool Dante would just need to abuse that a bit more sometimes. Yeah. If I would suggest we have a gentleman's agreement to just not do it. It's lame. It's turn off every viewer, every player. It's just like bad for the game. Of course it's legal, so fair enough. But it shouldn't be a thing in the first place. And we can be very happy that it's not more widespread. I didn't say that, but infinites which are timer scamming as well are bad. That's true. Okay. It's not... Oh, nice one. Good moment from yuliy to capitalize. Yeah, with that 3-0, yuliy looking very dominant in that set. Kind not finding an answer really to yuliy so far. Wait, how was it? 1-3. I hope we see these two next tournament. I want to see what kind is doing in the meantime to work on a matchup, because I know he can do better than that for sure. But not to take anything away from yuliy, who's having his best performance so far. Like the 4th 2 months ago was awesome, but now he's on course for a P2 at least versus arbiter, who is already requesting. Good lad. 30 MS to 33. Last set of the night, or last two. Let's have a good one. Close to the finish. I think it was a great tournament. Lots of new players, which probably was my personal highlight. But also, as I said before, the first tournament since ever, basically, without any of the big five we had dominating this tournament series so far. And yeah, it is short in a way Arbiter's breakout moment. I mean, breakout's maybe the wrong word, since I think he was the favorite to take tonight. But he's on course. He had only sweeps so far, so it's up to yuliy to disrupt this. I am confident he can do so. Arbiter has to play well. Yeah, man, I was talking to 2 to 3 gatekeepers, and I would never want to have like more than 2 or 3. Rather 1 or 2, honestly. But then we were at 13 players. It was awesome. No need for them. And we didn't have Volt, for example, or another one of the French people, of the Mets friends. No dude, so there are even more players I could think of to be in these tournaments. So really promising stuff for the next crop of big intermediate tournaments for the next few months. Just enough for 0. Okay, he's making sure in one way, but getting the flair for the incoming especially. Getting to collect some spells. Still a nice TP play. Oh, he still got both. This is huge. Nah, yuliy. This one we needed for sure. Would have been a real saving out of loose bracket as well to come with that happy birthday. But okay, now it's Dante with X Factor active. Oh, nice try. Okay, he's keeping it. Yeah, we had to hyper, also an X Factor left, of course. Let's see, not an easy fate. Nice extension. And this is enough. Arbiter up 1. Okay. Ah, this 1 kill 0, which is a bit worrisome. But okay, I mean, we're no Mamu. It's a risiko we can sort of calculate. Yeah, that's lovely stuff. Needing only the 1 hit. Early X Factor, how it's supposed to be. That's 0. Quick second game. Okay, yuliy. Okay, yuliy getting back into it instantly. I don't know if I like that. Kinda would have liked to see a breather, I think. But well, if we forget about game 2 and just go back to game 1 or the excellent sets versus kind, then yuliy is definitely in a good shape. Just need to capitalize on the chances you get. Okay, nice confirm. Ah, shame. Okay, but we deny the strangers pretty well, which is something. Getting into the Dormammu. Oh. Oh, I think he did the same mistake in game 1. Or like someone today, definitely, with like the TPing into a Dante hyper. Yeah, spam it. Spam it for sure. Okay, good job. Devil trigger maybe? Oh, nice one, but make sure to kill him, it's strange. Okay, we got it. We got it. No sweeps here for Arbiter. Yuliy is on the board. Just twice more, we have another set. Oh, Dante getting the 99 hit. He just used the wrong teleport, right? Oh man. Oh no, we need Vergil alive. The chaotic flame still hitting Vergil. Okay, oh, we don't get a punch on the ass. And the X-Factor time is running out and running out. Okay, we get a hit. Nah, not too many drops from Yuliy. Definitely the story of his tournament, unfortunately. Everything else is really good, man. He improved so much. Okay. Oh, this would have been a situation for a Dante timer scam infinite. Although, not timer scam because you don't have a health, of course, but, you know. 1 THC infinite, get the bars up again. Okay, we'll get rid of Dante. If we can get rid of Dama. Needed a good incoming though. Damamu shouldn't escape there. Needs a reset, unfortunately. Oh, using the non-spell move. Okay, good choice. Oh, okay. Oh, please do it without a bar. Okay, jump to avoid the bolts. That's hitting. He's living! And not anymore. GG's! That's it? (3-1) Arbiter winning a tournament. Close to a sweep. It wasn't a sweep though. Yuliy made sure of that. Yeah, just like that, it's over. We were great in time, honestly. Like for, I think it was 26 matches. I won't count it again. But I was like a bit worried if we could make it in 5. But confident. I knew we could do it. But like, damn, if something goes wrong too much, then it's like not so much. But hey, we had a tournament where I would expect 5 hours, and we are close to. We'll be done by 4.5. Great stuff. Congrats again to. First off, thank you for playing, everyone, for entering the tournament. I hope you had a good time. I'm so stoked, and I think I speak for a lot of people. I'm so happy about having quite a lot of newcomers at the moment. Between we can still count Stepe, I think. Stepe, Abu. For both of these were like a second tournament. For Franco, it was the first. For Andy, it was the first, and he even wrote in the Discord like he had to give himself like a small push to finally participate, but because he wants to play the game more, and he did, and I hope he had a good time, and we were all happy to watch him. And like Jet finally playing in one, I thought was very entertaining as well. Definitely can't go without mention how well he did with the 4th place. Axon is another new player who's really promising. I said that before too. Jazz coming back, so quite a few highlights, honestly. And congrats, of course, to our top 3. Arbiter for winning, close to a sweep even. Yuliy, who while not being happy about his performance, and I think from the combo perspective, that's the right perspective, because you dropped. We didn't saw any lightning loop, and not to like put you on a spot or whatever. But that's definitely something you gotta improve, because you got second with that. Imagine you hit your lightning loops now, like it's GG. You got it. And kind of course who finished 3rd, and I have a feeling we will see quite a surge in performance from Kind lately. I think it's like sort of a dip recently. Maybe not as much time to play as well, but I'm confident we will see more of him very soon. An uptick in performance for sure. We spoke about Jet, Chariot, and Xurl in 5th. Xurl, another one of these players he's still pretty new and learning rapidly and doing that with a pretty unique team as well. Mostly the Nemesis. And yeah, Axon and Jesserino, of course, completing our top 8. Jess doing so on a new team, and Axon with only playing a month. And yeah, that's it for today. Good stuff. Thank you everyone also for the follows and for tuning in. I mean, we're already in the mid of March, so I would say we won't have the next one pretty soon. 4 weeks, maybe this weekend, maybe one after, but not. We won't have it in late June. Better the earlier, so we don't have to wait too long to the next one. Hey, thanks. Always glad to do so. Always having a good time. Always happy to also like see the chat afterwards and the discussion, and as always, thanks to Glass for the picture. Oh, the Red Hulk. I love it. And yeah, on to many more of those. With those newcomers coming around, and I think there were also a few more joining the server who weren't in that. I think we have a good future for these. Jeez, good stuff, Arbiter. You played really well. Gotta hand it to you. Good shit. Not looking shaky at all. Pretty dominant. And yeah, can we raid someone? I forgot that in the last 2 servers in the streams I had. For F-Zero, of course we don't stream an F-Zero person. In that case we would have Misa. Misa, I'm sorry. But we have, who's that? Young Legend? Is that the son of the Chris player? Living Legend. Young Legend, for sure. Juggernaut, Prowler, and B-Ball. Yeah, it sounds great. Sounds great, we do that. Raid, Young of Double D. Young Legend, Double D 6. Let's do so. Okay, once more. Have a good time, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We need more Marvel. I need to play more Marvel. I was a bit inactive the last few weeks. But as soon as the next Ghost tournament will be announced, I will be back to playing lately. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Arbiter. And well, let's go for the raid one. Good night, everyone. Have a good one.